Jidda's uncultured, doesn't even know SpongeBob.
Can't believe it.
I don't know SpongeBob. Who the fuck knows SpongeBob?
What the
Right.
Oh,
fuck?
gonna be nice.
Children.
Heathen.
You're
That's it.
children.
That's it. You're banned, sir.
You excommunicate yourself. You
Banned.
betrayed Islam.
Absolute ban, sir. Alright,
Host.
we've got our Recaparino. It's not a long one, because you guys were basically in a dungeon crawl / fight last time. Alright, so, the battle for Blindingstone was taking place, and you guys were charged with cutting the heads, or the head of the snake, also known as the Pudding King, the man in charge. With the various factions within Blindingstone, setting aside their differences with the help of your diplomacy skills, they were all going to assault the main forces of Ooze, which would obviously make a effort to hinder your progress to get to the boss man. But they took care of that for you with some support. And with your new comrades tanking the ganks for you, you made it all the way up to the royal court, the stronghold of the Pudding King, before he ambushed you with a bunch of his babies. You followed him into the ooze and slime coated halls leading into the royal court, where you were met with the king's heirs, Princess Ebonmire and Prince Livid, who were of course oozes themselves, but very powerful and magically infused oozes. That which proved a wee bit of a challenge for you.
I held that thing for like 5 rounds.
Yeah. Bosner, in his haste before he had finished off her grace, the princess, pushed onward to find the Pudding King covered in ooze before his throne. He attempted to reach into Bosner's mind and change his sides, his allegiances to him. Yeah. But you managed to resist it. It's a fairly high DC as well, but you got good wisdom. The rest of you joined the main hall of the Pudding King's royal court, where he misty-stepped around, lobbing arcane magics at you for a few rounds. But to your surprise, he was not exactly wealthy in hit points, especially after some of you pushing yourself to your limits in the first round. It was then, as he exclaimed with his last breaths, the Faceless One's greatness, amongst other telling details, which a couple of you picked up on, and how he finally was one of Giblix, however you say his name,
Giblex.
his chosen. And just as he exclaimed this, his flesh began to tear and erupt from his body was a monstrosity of ooze. Wings, 4 legs, an elongated neck topped with many faces, and what stood before you was the oozing visage of a dragon-like appearance. And you realised the fight wasn't over. Phase 2 had started. With its combination of caustic breath weapon and its ability to spray acidic, powerful ooze at the flap of its wings, also in combination with his frightening visage, you had a bit of a tough fight, almost losing a party member entirely when Twitch chat saved her.
Thank God.
Thanks to Beacon of Hope, cast early on by the cleric, and she was spared for the time being. And you guys managed to finish the thing off when it flew down, dropped between Bosner and Ebkis, and prepared for another devastating caustic breath. All this was going on whilst the main frontline brutes cowered in fear, the barbarian and fighter hiding in the corners as they were frightened. The creature was...
It was only one player that was hiding in fear, just happened to be 2 characters.
True, that is true. Andrew rolls as always. He's not exactly the best at saving throws, let's just say. It's like a running theme.
It's not much, but it's honest work.
The creature was defeated, and you took this moment to get some much needed rest in the next hour. You gained some of your strength, and as you're finishing up your rest, you hear echoing footsteps down the hallway approaching you. So, what would you guys like to do?
XP, sir.
Wait.
Do you actually want your XP now?
Nah.
Might as well get it, do it.
Later.
Yeah, we're not late when we long rest.
I'll leave it. Just remind me. Because
Sure.
it's a fuck ton, so just remind me at the end of the sesh. But you guys, you're finishing up. You do realize, yeah, you took out the boss man, but you don't know what the condition is outside. You have no idea. Even it's like this building's pretty well insulated to sound, so you can't even hear the sounds of battle right now, or you couldn't even when you first entered sort of the core. But like I said, echoing down the hallway from whence you guys entered, you hear the faint sound of many footfalls getting louder in your direction.
Like
I can
with my
stand up.
axes. Yeah.
Okay, you guys prepare
Yeah,
yourselves.
I'll go stand behind Guy.
And I'm like, it's good that you're learning.
Alright, you stand behind the barbarian who ran away the entire fight.
I'm scared.
Let's see here, let's see. Oh, one thing you guys notice, especially you guys with higher passive perception, so, what's your name again? Atara, and whoever else has a decent...
I think you should. I know it's
You
boss.
sure?
Darky.
I've got 14, it's not that much.
Okay,
Nah,
yeah.
I've
you
got
need
20.
15 or higher. If you have 15 or higher passive perception, you notice underneath the throne in this room, there appears to be some kind of lockbox. I'll say you would have noticed this on the rest before we continue.
Oh, would you look at that? There's a lockbox below the
Do you have 15 passive or
Throw.
higher?
17.
Alright, yeah, you would have noticed. So, did you go check it out? It's like a dark wooden lockbox. That's a decent size. It fills up the majority of the space underneath the oozing throne, and it does have some kind of looks like some kind of key mechanism or something.
Yeah. I'll go and whip it out from outside the.
Yeah, you pull it from under, you can drag it out, and all of you guys see this now. It feels
well done.
it feels quite heavy for its size.
I stepped fairly far back.
Give me
As you pull
give
it
me
out, you
10
also hear
minutes.
like vague jingling.
give me 10 minutes and I'll start to cast detect magic as a ritual.
I start whacking
There's a
it.
war on
You
outside.
start
no?
whacking.
Oh well.
Okay,
No,
so
no.
there's like, oh, give me 10 minutes, guys, and then you just pull out your what
Smash.
sword, start
Wait.
whacking it with your rapier.
Is there? Well, there's a lock on it. What?
Try
So
to fucking
lock-
unlock it with your rapier.
Yeah, there is. It seems to be some kind of crude lock. Doesn't look very well made. It's kind of a crude box, and there's ooze kind of over it.
Yeah, I'm not touching it.
I'll.
Seen enough ooze for
Can,
today.
can I cast detect magic to see if there is any magic coming from it?
Well, you can.
Feel free, but
You could sit and
I'd rather not
start
waste
casting
10
a
minutes.
ritual, but he's just like looking at it. You know, he might do something.
Would you like me to try and rip it open?
I mean, I'd say
Actually,
and,
yeah.
I slap the bicep.
The
I'd say
one.
to check the body, but there isn't much of a body anymore, is there?
You look around. There wasn't. There's like little chunks of flesh scattered around here and there, deep gnome flesh. But for
Is
the
there a
most part,
key anywhere amongst this flesh?
make an investigation check.
I will do, sir. It's a very good investigation check.
You're like, yeah, you're brushing around the floor. You're just pushing parts of ooze and little chunks of flesh aside, but you don't find anything.
Yeah, fuck this. No. I'm not
Carve.
sifting through ooze and flesh.
Yeah, it looks like a crude wooden box with metal banding, and the lock itself isn't like a padlock. It's like a regular, crude key lock.
So while this is going on, I'm just going to kind of direct my attention towards the footsteps.
Yeah.
Just gonna,
We'll say this happened kind of before because I forgot about it.
Oh, cool.
You would have noticed. So this is before that happened.
Alright, excellent.
Garv, bring your bicep.
Oh no.
Bring me the bicep.
Barbarians in their
bicep.
chests. I'm getting
The
Vietnam
bicep.
flashbacks.
Alright, laddie.
Getting it from Shaba. I'll pick up the chest.
Dogger.
I will attempt to rip the chest open.
Okay. How do you do it?
I'm gonna take a step back.
Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna do it the safest way possible. Wear a pair of gloves still.
You have
I'll get the
gloves.
safety glasses.
I'm just leaning over, intrigued. Like, oh,
Like I'm just gonna like rip it from like where the lock is and just try and like
Bare hands.
rip. Yeah, with my bare hand.
Alright, go ahead and make a strength check. Check, not a save.
That's a save.
Oh shit. Don't worry, I used my good roller. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Your fingers are trying to get between the seams, but they keep sliding because of the ooze. You can't get
Why not
it.
use your axe as like a crowbar?
I'm not getting my axe covered in this man's ooze.
But you would use your hands.
You've literally been attacking him with the axe.
I have an axe. We can use that one.
He has an axe. We'll use that one.
Just someone use their axe, please.
I
Why
axe
do you
him.
not just Eldritch Blast it?
It's an
Do you want to
intricate
fry
ball.
whatever's in the chest? Why don't you whip it?
It's a lock.
Precisely.
I
Seem
give
reasonable.
Garv my hand then.
Axe. Give me your axe.
You're my bow as well.
Bet you wish you had a rogue.
Rest in peace.
Yeah. I'll give him my hand axe. One
Okay.
of them.
You give him your hand axe.
And I'll use the other one to get in between the cracks.
Sure, I'll say Isha, you can make the strength check with advantage.
Do I have to pop mushrooms for
I was
this?
very smart because we know what happens when I have
Don't pop a
advantage on my
mushroom.
rolls.
Pop a
It's
mushroom.
tiny box.
Okay, that's enough. It isn't exactly a big bulky chest, it's a lockbox. But you and Garv work together, wedge an axe in and start crowbarring it, and eventually after you hear like the crackling of the wood under the pressure, you hear the snapping of the lock and it flies open. And
Wait, can I have my axe
Revealing
back?
Jubilee.
I'm gonna step back now.
Duplex.
yeah, take a step back. What you see inside, you guys who just opened it, there appears to be some kind of gourd. There's a bunch of gold pieces just scattered around. There appears to be some strange eye, some large orange eye with like a slit for a pupil. Kind of reminds you of something you've seen before. There's a scroll in there, and
Dibs.
that's what you see. at the
You don't
Is it-
see that.
Is the eye dead?
Gold.
Aye.
Do you wanna check it out?
Yes, I do. Hang on now.
Okay. What would you do? Did you just have a look, or
I just like. Is it like? Does it turn? Is it definitely?
like as the box is open, you're just looking. It doesn't seem to be moving or anything. It's just like sat there staring at you all as you
That
look
is-
down on it.
I do the whole. I do the light thing with a torch. The light pass over the top. Does it like?
I mean,
Contract.
it doesn't have eyelids.
No. It doesn't. Not as
Uh,
a blink. Does it contract? Does like the pupil
Um,
react?
the pupil does not seem to react.
Okay.
It almost gives off like a glassy, varnished look.
He
Fair
obviously had a glass eye.
It's very large too. It's like the size of your head.
Hmm.
Oh god.
It's like
Someone
yeah,
else
it's
have
like a snake eye or a lizard eye.
I have a feeling whoever touches it might have to roll a d100.
Debs.
So I ain't touching it.
But yeah, you got some. It looks like you got a lot of gold pieces in there. A gourd, the scroll, that eye. That's about. What
I
we
would
can
like
see.
to take the gold pieces, Jordan.
You just start scooping up the gold. Okay, Garv just starts scooping up handfuls of gold.
Whilst they're doing this, can I
do
walk
give
over
Isha
to
30
whoever's
if there
coming
is
in?
I will tell you, there's 550 gold pieces in that box.
I will take 520 and give Isha 30.
I'll take the scroll and I give it to Abkis.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, so
Quality.
do you guys just let
explained
Garv
in
scoop it up?
Arcana, right?
I don't really give a shit.
Okay. Well, Garv, you get yourself 550 gold pieces, and then whatever you want to give Eb, because you're 20 gold or whatever it is.
I'll give a name because
No, it's Isha.
Oh, you
it
sure?
was Isha. A Magnus always pays his debts.
Sure. So you have the scroll, Ebkiss.
First of his name, by the
What
way.
does it say?
You want to sit and study it?
I sure do.
Sure, just make an Arcana check.
Oh boy.
This
Yeah,
looks
that's
like a
alright.
high-ish level spell. This looks like
Nice.
after studying it for a few minutes, you realize it's a spell scroll of Cloud Kill.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
It's a
Oh,
5th
wow.
level spell.
Thank God he didn't use it.
It's in a box.
Well, he could have opened it any time.
It just like goes over and there's a big giant frog. Excuse me one sec.
I'm going to keep this for later.
Yep, so all that's left in the box is the eye and the gourd.
Anyone for the eye?
Yeah, I think I'll pass.
No, thank you.
What was the other thing, Jordan? A gourd?
Does this by any
there's
chance
gourd.
look like a beholder eye?
It looks not, but it's not large enough to be, unless it's a younger beholder, maybe. But the
Oh, is
thing
that
about
Cloud Kill?
the
I
thing
took.
about beholders, is you've only ever met one. You're not sure if they all look the same or not. And this eye didn't look that like that, but it might be a beholder eye. I'll say make a either make an Arcana or a Nature check
Oh boy.
to see
Is
if
that
you
the
recognize
description?
this eye.
Is that the description for a Cloud Kill?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, it'll be in the compendium if you ever want to look it up. So you, Isha, do know you recognize this as a denizen of the Underdark. You've run into creatures with similar looking eyes to this, who often only have one eye, and this is a Nothic eye.
Ooh.
Although it's very strange, it's like like I said, it's varnished looking, almost glassy. It's like reflecting a lot more light than you'd expect.
Oh.
Like when Bosmer lights up his Warhammer and casts it over you, it's almost like a disco ball. It's like blinding you for a moment and then your eyes adjust.
Can I tap at it with my staff?
Sure.
Very gently.
Okay, so you slowly tap
Break
it,
it.
and it makes a tink tink noise.
But no reaction.
Yeah, it's not squishy though. It's very very. Yeah, it's solid.
Solid.
Let's say.
Huh.
Very
Yeah,
turgid.
Do we see any hole where we could fit the eye anywhere?
Oh, like in the room.
Yeah.
Make a. Do you want to go around actively looking? I'll say make an investigation check. Sure. You don't see any holes as going around having a look. Let's see if you find anything else though. Still made a mushroom. You see there's a patch of green slime on the ceiling, and you notice like, oh, don't walk under that, guys. We've seen this before. It's landed on people.
I cast frostbite.
Okay, you cast frostbite on it, and after a few rounds of doing that, it can't move. It just drops. So eventually you do freeze it, and it drops to the floor and shatters into several pieces. So it's no longer a hazard. But you don't see anything where this eye would fit into. There does seem to be a cloth at the bottom of the lockbox, kind of under the eye. But it just looks like
Is-
a brown rag.
Can I do a Arcana check in the eye without touching it?
Nope.
Do I have to touch it?
If you want to sit and like almost attune to it and like study it, yeah, you'd have
As
to
a
hold it.
volunteer.
Fuck it, we do that.
Okay.
This is before we rest it out.
Sure. Make an Arcana check.
I want it's like a crystal ball. Yikes.
You're not sure. Could just be an eyeball. Could be some weird fetish. I don't know.
Can I check the rag?
Yep, it's just a brown rag. Looks like it was used to cover the eye with, and there's a rope there, which looks like sort of tied the ends up.
Jordan.
Yep.
You know the books I got last session that you've added? How do they work?
They're
How
just
do I do things?
they're just
with
spell
these?
books. If you were a wizard, you would be able to
Oh.
copy each of them into your book, and then you'd be able to learn them all.
So I can't do anything with them.
Nope.
Nope. Not right
That's
now.
a shame.
Yeah.
You can get some flavor text.
The book seemed to be from an author who came from a swamp on the surface and travelled the Underdark in search for rare components to create spells with and stuff.
I see.
Does it say anything about a glass eye?
No.
So, is there anything else you guys would like to do here? You want to check out the gourd?
Yeah.
Okay. If you open it up, it's a very pungent smell, and it burns the nostrils and eyes right away.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna just dip out of that. Fuck that.
I am brave. I will continue on.
Okay.
The smell overpowers the cars.
Except when it does.
So what do you do with it then?
Can I determine what's causing the smell?
The liquid inside of it.
But how does the liquid look? Does
Like
it look
it's like a murky brownish green color. Looks like swamp water.
Just gonna close it.
Thank you.
And then I'm going to tell who's better at burning thing. I tell Bosner, I put it on the ground, I'm like, burn that.
Sacred flame.
Yeah, okay. You sacred flame the gourd, and yeah, it smashes into pieces and kind of goes all over the shop. And you see this murky brown green stuff laid in all over the floor, and yep, the whole place reeks if it wasn't bad enough already.
Thank you very much.
All of
I
your
just
eyes are
did
like
one of this.
really burning and like, oh. In fact, I'd say all of you just make a con save for me.
Thank you, Android.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes!
Wow.
I am so bad at con saves.
Wow.
Not as bad as you.
Everyone passes except Garv. Garv, you
You
start
stand too close to it.
you start throwing up from like whiffing it too much, and you're considered poisoned.
No smell. Can overest. What's the word? The fuck you, can't be arsed.
Got him.
Fuck that. Justice.
I may have spilled my guts, but at least I didn't spill my words.
Oof.
Oof.
That's hurtful, man.
That smell is just too overpowering, man. I get it. It's fine.
I'm gonna go sit in the corner.
So, if there's nothing else you guys would like to do with these items, is it? Did you just leave the eye? Is no one doing
Nah, I'm not
anything?
touching the eye.
I don't fucking want it.
I think Isha has it at the moment.
I mean, I've been stroking it. It's on my lap.
Okay, you're okay. You're sitting stroking it, sure.
You want to keep it, Isha?
Yeah.
Let me see something here.
mean, I always knew there was something wrong with you, Isha, but I didn't expect you to start stroking an eyeball.
This is just precautions. You don't want to give it to anything that might come after us here.
Yeah.
I mean, if we put it back, then it won't come after us.
It doesn't have any legs.
Let me just
They're
check
going to
something
ever
real
come after.
quick. Let's see. Huh. Okay. Oh, okay. So you feel like if you sit and stroke this item some more and channel your being through it, you might gain something from it.
Ooh.
Good time or
It would take you like
Might
You don't
it'd take,
know.
Sanity.
take you an hour to attune, but you don't know what it does. If you want to attune to it, it's up to you to figure out what it does. You don't have identify, so.
well, is this kind of like
Can you
shorter
attend
rest?
Yeah, this is pretty short rest.
This is like sort of as you guys have finished off the Pudding King, you're kind of winding down, getting ready for your short rest. You've noticed the sun in the corner of your eye.
I can actually attune to it because I have last slot. Yeah,
You want to attune?
yeah. Give me your secrets, eyeball.
It is. Once you've sat for the whole time, you guys notice it's kind of creepy. You're just sitting stroking this eye on your short rest for an hour. You notice you gain from it that this acts as a crystal ball of true seeing, which can only be used once.
That's pretty handy.
once a day or once
Oh, once.
ever?
Just once. True seeing, if you don't know, it gives a willing creature you touch the ability to see things as they actually are. For the duration, the creature has true sight. Oh, well, that's not true. The crystal ball of true seeing, I believe, lets you scry and lets you have true seeing whilst you do it.
I'll drop that in the chat as well.
Yeah.
The true seeing spell, not the
Yeah, true seeing is kind of like tacked on to the scrying. So
right. Okay.
if you want to know, just look up what scrying does. I don't have a handout for this because I only just noticed it recently.
I took a note of it.
So you could scry into the ethereal plane.
So
That's something
true
you wanna
sight
do.
means you can see through all illusion and glamour and all that shit.
Yeah, I think so.
And you probably know what scrying does, right?
I do.
Well, I don't have it as.
I have a vague idea.
Yeah, I know this.
I don't think
The
that
spell
works
save,
with magic.
the spell save for this crystal ball to save against the scry is 17.
And
Mm,
how
good.
long does it last?
Well, scrying is just kind of like a lets you see what creature's doing at that moment in time. It doesn't really last. It lasts as long as I want it to last, basically.
Gotcha.
I could just be like, oh, you see 10 seconds of this shit, or I could literally give you like a whole thing about it. But I
He's in a
believe
bar drinking beer
you,
with his mate.
yeah, you have to have been you have to have met the creature, I believe, to be able to
I
describe
think.
or see them.
There,
You need
yeah,
to.
there's-
Oh, you can afford with them.
yeah, there is ways like, but usually it's like, I don't know, the creature rolls with advantage to save and stuff. If you don't know.
Yeah, I mean, the creature must make a wisdom
Well.
saving throw, and it's modified by how well you know the target.
Yeah.
So it's like if you know them, if you've heard of them, it's +5 for them. If you've met them, it's neutral. If you know the target well, it's -5 for their save.
Yeah.
Etc. Etc.
Sounds good to me.
I was gonna put it in chat.
How big is this eye?
It's pretty damn big.
Oh shit. Oops.
A nice one.
It's like 1 foot in diameter.
Oof.
Fuck
Yikers.
me.
Yeah, it's a big ass eye.
So
Um,
Ethan's just been stroking a volleyball.
Pretty much.
you know my volleyball game is on.
I actually can't remember how good you were at volleyball in high school.
Amazing.
Lies. I know it wasn't that.
So, anything else you guys would like to do?
No.
So,
Rest and get hit points back.
if not, then yeah, we'll go back to the footsteps after the flashback to the lockbox. So the footsteps come, and you see emerging from the doorway as you guys all stand up and look up from the center ring that you guys have rested in, and you see standing on the sort of outer ring above you is a small squad of deep gnomes covered in all colours of slime. There's about 4 of them, and leading the pack is Kremet.
Yeah.
Our man.
And he's like, Kremet is here to help.
When I see Kremet, I'm just like, I'm on both my axes. I'm just like, yes, like Thor and like Ragnarok.
He says, where is the Batman?
He's dead, Kremet.
Oh
I
shit,
point at the pile of ooze.
I wanted to help.
Your help was greatly appreciated outside, Kremet.
And then he says, the oozes are acting weird now. They are not fighting like before.
That's a good sign.
You should come see.
Yes, let us see.
And yeah, he, with his eye, you notice as he's talking as well, his right eye keeps like wandering off to the right. And then it kind of jerks back for a second and wanders off again.
He's got a wandering lazy eye.
Yeah, and
That's the worst.
he waves you up, and he's still dressed like his armor's. You could see it's definitely well fitting, but it's like a kid who doesn't know how to dress himself, and it's all like inside out and just like lopsided and stuff. But you know, that's just Kremet style. And he waves you up and leads the way back out the way you came. And you can see when you guys start walking down on the outer part of the court and down the ramps, that it looks like your allies have got organized squads. Like the rat folk are working together with the elementals to like lure them in, and then the Stoneheart Enclave sort of crush down. Like they keep luring it 1 or 2 at a time, and then they're sort of ganging up on them. And you see off in the distance too, some the Uzis are just kind of wandering around aimlessly, as if they don't even see any creatures around them. And I would say, any of you trained in, or I would say Epkiss, and anyone else who's trained in Arcana, make an Arcana check. It's pretty benign.
See ya, boy.
Just for a bit of extra info. Yeah, you guys know, you've in your Arcane studies, and also just from experience, you know that a lot of Uzis don't have great vision. They don't exactly have the organs for it, the eyes. They do appear to have some kind of blind sight or something, where it's like if you're beyond a certain distance, they just literally don't see you. So they're kind of wandering around whilst the Blingdenstone military kind of tactically lures them in as they're, you guys have beat the one orchestrating all their moves, so, and any magic that might have been infused into them along with any intelligence that you might have given them seems to have dispersed with you guys defeating them. And it looks
As we're walking through,
Yeah.
I'm guessing we're just letting off cantrips.
yeah, you guys are just like
You're
walking
fine.
down and helping.
Poof, 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 poof.
Yeah, you guys are just like, you're all rested up and feeling fresh. Well, for the most part. And some of you might be a few spell slots short. But yeah, you guys are just lighting the ooze up. Anyone who needs a hand. Of course, there's a fair amount of casualties. You do see a couple of Uzis who are being lured, have like half digested deep gnomes and rat folk and stuff like that. You even see like a fallen earth elemental, which is kind of just disintegrated almost, half of its body. But yeah, you guys are walking down, helping any groups that need it, firing off cantrips, and it's before long. It isn't too long before like the main threat has been taken care of, but it still looks like there's gonna be a lot of cleanup work to do before like rebuilding here can happen. You know, you gotta make sure there's no more Uzis left, and it's a large, very large area you're in. This entire section where the pudding court is looks, just from what you can see with the vague dim light kind of kicking around, looks comparable to the size of Inner Blindstone itself, the already reclaimed place. So this is almost, you would maybe guess, added like at least a third of the previous land size onto what they already had. So it's a lot more space for any more citizens and refugees that want to come. But as you walk down, eventually you see Seni is with kind of medical squad who are tending to acid wounds dealt to some people,
Well,
and they've got like a
can
makeshift.
I help?
Yeah, you can go over and help. I'll just say make a medicine check to see how like well you manage.
Oof.
I'll say you're using magic, you have advantage. Yeah. So if you go over and you give a hand, Seni and her medics, a mixture of like males and female deep gnomes. They've got like these tents set up with these basic sort of suspended beds made of cloth and such. And yeah, you've got your usual sights. People getting bandaged up, and they're getting some kind of solution poured onto their wounds. And yeah, you can go over and help. And yeah, take an inspiration point for that. Why not?
Yay!
Hey, Pog.
I might not die.
And yeah, you guys see Dorable. He's kind of like coordinating his crossbowmen to help out with the others from range, sort of weaken the Uzis up before they get squashed by the earth elementals and stuff. And as you approach, he gives you a nod of recognition, and he walks towards you with. He's kind of, you never really noticed before because you've always seen him sat for the most part, but he's kind of got a bit of a beer belly on him, and it kind of hangs out of his leather armor a bit, and he kind of swaggers on over to you, covered in dirt and cuts, and he's got a couple burn wounds on his person, and a couple of bodyguards kind of come up behind him, and he walks up to all of you, whoever's in front, and puts out his hand, his full, his like hand and arm towards you guys to shake.
Who's in front?
I mean, if you
I'm not
guys
the
have
medical son.
Almost certainly me.
Okay, and if you take his hand, he gives you a forearm grip handshake, and he says, "We can't thank you enough for what you've done today." And then you just hear in the back, "They killed him before I got there," and he says,
Yep.
he says, he kind of just ignores Credit, and he kind of looks at him side eye, and just looks back to you, and he says, "Ah, it looks like we'll be here for some time cleaning up,
Yep.
but you've earned yourselves this." And he reaches behind him and a satchel on the backside of his belt, and pulls out the star ruby and the spell gem, and
Ooh.
he extends his arm out to whoever takes it.
Yep.
Yep.
bolster.
And there's no way for me to explain this without mechanics, but Dorbo explains to you it's a 7th level spell gem.
Oh, great.
The way it works is you pour a spell into it,
Yeah.
and yeah, you know how a spell gem works. But do you have it? I can give you the handout if you want.
Yeah, chuck
Or-
it in the thing. I've not got it.
Okay, I'll give it to you. Little bit. Where is it? Oh, we've got the hidden part. Here it is. Star Ruby Spell Gem. Bosner. Boop. There you go.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, 7th level spells. If you cannot cast 7th level spells, the DC is
That's 17.
17. So obviously you can put a 7th level spell in it and give it to
And
like
give it to someone, yeah.
Isha, and Isha could cast it, but you'd have to make a check.
Which spell should I put in? Hey. Not today, obviously.
and he says,
I say something for healing.
Yeah, possibly.
he says,
Is it right? Hang on out. Is because you get rings of spell storing, which work where it's
Okay.
you can store up to a certain level, so you can set like up to fourth levels or like 4 levels of spells. So one fourth level, or
yeah,
like
I know what you
two,
mean.
two second levels. Going to do that, yeah.
I'm not entirely
Or
sure.
just like 7th level. That's it.
But we could sort a lower level spell if you want, for sure.
Yeah, obviously.
I've got GM notes here hidden from you, so I can have a look. Each spell has a maximum level. The spell level determines the gem's rarity and attack bonus. You can imbue it with a spell if you're attuned to it and it's empty. To do so, you cast a spell while holding the gem. It's stored in the gem. It requires an action. If the spell belongs to the school of abjuration, blah blah blah. Once imbued with a spell, the gem can't be imbued again until the next dawn. Deep Gnomes created these magic gemstones to
Wait a second.
keep the creation process a secret.
So that means one a day, but
Yeah, it looks like once per day, yeah, you can store a spell in there.
so you can store
It
a
doesn't
second
shatter.
spell the next day.
Yeah, so it's only
Like,
one
so-
spell a day. It looks like up to 7th level, but you can do
Okay.
it until, I mean, it's unlimited. You can do it as many times as you want. It's basically like an extra 7th level spell slot
Right, sure. No
that
bother.
anyone can use.
Which spells would you like, guys?
Healing.
Yeah, yeah.
Healing.
A spell gem's
Healing.
function was to store
Healing.
a single spell. Yeah.
A healing spell. As the small
Well-
tags that
well,
we are after.
And he gives you that, he says, for all your work and understanding, see my wife. She's tucked something else up for the
Oh.
rest of you. And just as he says that, Tara, you're over by Seni, helping her out. As you help her, she says, come here for a moment. I've got something, a parting gift. And she takes you over to
The middle finger.
a chest, and she says, "So the fight is winding down, and we shouldn't have too much trouble dealing with the remainder of the wild oozes. So this is what we have left over, just a little something extra." And pulls out a bunch of potions, familiar-looking potions. These are potions of healing.
Oh,
Yay.
Yoink.
Not only that, these are potions of superior healing.
oh,
How many?
Definitely yoink.
depths.
There
Depends.
are 4.
Okay,
mean,
I
we'll see.
keep. I'll keep it for now.
Okay. Woo, let me just
All
change
4
the
you
message. Yeah, well, she's on her own at the moment. You guys are speaking to Dorbo. She's. Yeah, so 4 portions of superior healing, which I believe is 48 plus 8.
Yeah, it says 84 plus 8.
Yeah, 84, yeah.
Nice.
84. Yeah, 84, not 48.
Same thing.
So, blah, 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 where are we here? Yep. And Dorbo, he looks to you, Walter, and he says, and I can put together a detail right away to get your son up to the surface.
Thank you very much.
So, before you leave, now's the time to say your farewells.
Okay.
And of course, you still have your lizards, which Yantha arranged.
We will be taking them shortly.
Let's see, there's something else. What have we got? Can't remember where I wrote it. Ah. Yep. Okay, yeah, that's all he says. And he says, if you don't mind, I have to get back to business.
Oh, no, actually, please.
But be assured, in the coming days or weeks or even months, if you need anything, we will lend a hand if possible.
It's appreciated.
Gives you a nod, and then back to talking to his generals.
To the bar.
To the pub.
Yeah, you guys convene up.
Hands on hip. Hands on hip.
Pub.
Oh,
And the Demogorgon appears.
yeah.
The gatekeeper
Who's
pub.
this? Let me
Knock
just.
him out with this massive fucking gem.
Just a bucket. Tubeless.
Fucking throw it at him. Easy clap.
Back to the start. Yeah, Atara convenes back up with you guys, and you head back to the Foreman Tap. Or Foreman Mug, sorry.
Holy mug, yes.
Okay, you begin the fairly long trek. Which way do you go? Do you go?
The quickest.
So, funnily enough, you're informed by Kremet. He says,
No,
Oh.
do the voice.
yeah, I'm gonna
Oh
do
yeah.
it. Kremet,
Get it
I'm
back.
Kremet. He says, we opened up the gates to the inner Blingdenstone. It's
Ah,
this
the-
way, south. And he says, it leads straight to there. You don't have to go through the Rockablite.
Cool.
Are you leaving?
Very soon, yes.
No.
So,
You're my only friends.
Rabbit, you have many
don't worry,
friends
Clement.
here.
No, I don't have friends.
Well,
What if they're
what
Trust me, you don't want us as friends.
yeah, you don't want us as friends, but you're captain now, Kremet.
Yes, I am captain.
You'll have plenty of friends soon enough as soon as they see you about there with your pips on your shoulders. And the lady gnomes will be all over you.
He's. Oh, I did not even think of this. Very good.
Great success.
Do you have any advice for the lady gnomes?
Just
Don't let them take your
be
money.
gentle. Be
be
gentle.
yourself.
He says, I will take the advice.
And listen to their problems. They like that.
Oh no, that does not sound fun.
They like that until you turn it one of their problems.
Yes, avoid becoming the
Yikes.
problem they talk about.
Someone sounds salty.
You have no idea.
Yeah,
Jordan.
Yeah.
Before I go back to the foaming mug, I'm going to get my owl back.
Where the hell's your owl?
Where is your owl?
Yeah,
Left it at the
took the
what
hit
is
from
that,
it.
where
Oh, the
Sadie
toilet.
and the other ones were.
Oh, the Daggerman Talk Hall.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, you left in the hall. Oh, yes, you did. You handed it over
Yeah, I remember
to the advisors who had a makeshift.
Man,
gate
that would
for
have been really sad if you did die last week and he came back.
it. Damn. Rip
Really
Owley. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's on the way to the Foreman Mug as well, so it's not much of a detour. But he says, I hope I see you again. I want to help you, but I have to help my people first.
You've
Put
helped
your
us
people
enough,
before
Kremet.
us.
Well, if you ever need anything. And
Well,
he
we're
stands
fine,
there awkwardly with his eye wandering again. And he's got like a bit.
Clap on the shoulder a wee bit and then say, goodbye, Kremet.
Yeah. He's got like a little trail of snot on his nose and he just.
We'll miss you. May the light be on
Goodbye.
your side.
And then he hugs you all. Does he hug you all? Yeah, he hugs all of you. Why not? He doesn't have beef with any of you.
He hugs Garv.
Yeah, he hugs Garv first. He kind of hugs his leg because he's like halfling size.
But Garv's like, get up here, and he like, just hoists him up.
Yeah, he likes that. He says, "Ooh wee," and once he's done,
And then,
hugging you
and then hand him over the ape, it's like a
all-
baby.
yeah.
I hold him, just kind of like slowly put him down and give him a tap on the head.
Clink clink on his little squint helmet that he's wearing. It's made of like small plates of steel and leather, tying it together. And
I was gonna say, don't diagram it.
I've gotten this far, haven't I?
Very true.
And once he's finished, like, embracing you all, or trying to, if you let him, he gives you one final salute, and then gets back to business.
Ooh.
And with that, pub.
Bites.
Pints.
So, you guys make your way down, and Adhara, you collect your ill from the snooty advisors who obviously didn't take part in the battle. You get Shade back, and keep it stashed away in your robe or on your shoulder, however you like to do it. And you guys saunter on through the streets, and you're getting approached by a lot of citizens who seem to they're all thanking you, and you barely get any side eyes. Only every so often does Isha get one, but for the most part, you guys get like a hero's welcome from the citizenry, who, like the women and children who didn't fight, basically. And
Busies.
yeah, and you
No
make your
love.
way back to the Foaming Mug with a little bit of an entourage now. A lot of them are following you and want to hear what happened, uh, like beyond the gate and all this stuff. And oh, like, did you defeat the Pudding King and all this shit? And the kids are already like embellishing your story heavily before even hearing what happened. Arguing with each other. No, this is what happened. Blah, 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 blah. And then they just keep going on and on. But eventually, you get to the foaming mug, and before you, it's Tappy. And as you arrive, there looks like there's an Grin is sat at a table, the central table, a large sort of octagon-shaped table made of wood, and on it is every square inch of its surface is filled with mugs.
Whoa, somebody was drinking.
They're all full.
Oh,
Okay.
And Taffy,
Well,
as
we're
you walk in,
drinking.
Taffy's like, "Oh, you're back! Oh, and you're alive! What happened? You have to tell me.
No.
Come on, nothing interesting happens here."
We heard there were pints and we came.
He says, "Yep."
I'll let Ebkis explain.
He says, "Taken
Are
care
you sure
of
about that?
by yours truly and this fellow," and kind of like awkwardly looks at Grin. And Grin just sat there with his arms crossed, and he shrugs, gives you like a little side shrug, and a little bit of a grin, haha, curls across his face as you guys come in, all a little bit battered and bruised, and your armor a bit worse for wear on some of you.
kind of walk over to the table and take a pint.
Yep.
It was full.
Yep, they're all full. Some of them look like they're D&Ds. There's a few D&Ds there.
For me, my boy.
Yep.
It knows me.
And Grin says, "Enjoy yourselves. This could be your last chance to revel in a victory."
Fairly morbid, but thank you.
It
And
killed him.
for me,
Talking
like,
about that.
Yep.
I want to propose again to use. What was the Durga city?
Gracklestar.
Gracklestar.
Yeah, I want to
Gracklestar.
propose again to use Gracklestar to summon the demon birds.
We need somewhere with the tin
She
rats.
Phase. Another phase wrist, I think.
At this point,
Gracklestar has phase rifts,
yeah, at this,
and I have the means to get us out of there quickly.
Okay.
at this
Well,
point,
is Grin around?
yeah, Grin's
He's
right
right
there,
there.
and he says, "Well, actually, since our last conversations over these few days, I've been doing some research into prime areas we could carry out the ritual. So now, just to let you guys know how this is going to work, is once we get the 10 masks, I'm going to need some time, not long, but I need to assemble the components into the Dark Art Talisman. This may take me an hour or 2 hours to do.
Okay.
Then, you must take the Dark Heart somewhere to be activated, and I will activate it remotely within a mile with a ritual. Now, the ritual takes 9 hours, so it gives you time to tactically move yourselves in the way you want to be and stay hidden from the things that are going to emerge.
Okay. So, do you have to be within a mile for 9 hours?
Yes, in order to activate the Dark Heart Talisman, I'll have to be within a mile.
Okay.
Hmm.
And you are going to pit all the demon lords of this plane to fight one another, and I must warn you, some other greater demons may emerge.
You saying we're having a battle royale demon lord?
Yes,
Oh.
but some of their sortie may be caught up depending on who's in their proximity once the spell takes place. The spell is not exactly targeting just the demon lord specifically, it's any greater demon presence,
Ah.
and it pinpoints the most powerful in this plane. Now, what we are expected to happen is we find an area with phase risks, which I will list off to you in a moment. The ones I know of, at least. You may know some that I don't. And we are going to lie in wait whilst they battle it out, and there's only one remaining. Remember, when these demon lords are destroyed on this plane, they are not dead. They are just returned back to the abyssal plane from where they came. And with that, they will not be able to enter this plane without outside help again.
Okay.
Which is why this
Are they-
grimoire should...
Just a question. How do we know they're going to fight each other?
Oh, we know.
The demons hate each other.
Yes.
And we hate them.
It seems your
Am I thinking
friend
of
here
devils?
knows... Well,
Devils get on, demons don't. Okay.
to say devils get on is interesting.
But I don't. Okay, I don't know. I don't know enough.
Anyway, my
You take it.
expertise are demons, demon lords. The abyss is what I've been studying for the past few months now, and trust me, the demon lords will not be able to resist. They are a force of chaos, and they will tear each other apart until only one remains. The one that remains will be very weak, and at that point, we will have to step in and destroy what remains, whoever it is.
And there's no chance that the demon lord will try to flee.
I mean, if they do, they will be torn back into battle. It will be chaos incarnate. I don't know how anything will be able to escape the maelstrom of battle that they'll cause. I think you underestimate the hatred they have for one another greatly.
I don't underestimate that. I mean, what will happen when there's only one left? Will they try to fight us?
Well, it's hard to say. I don't exactly know them personally. I know that some of them are of bestial nature and they won't stop at anything. However, some are more intelligent and perhaps would try to flee. But you cannot allow that to happen, or they will regain their strength.
But we don't plan on it.
So you have
I'm
one
just saying
moment
it's a
to strike.
possibility.
It is a possibility. You'll have to perhaps take preemptive precautions against it, warding or something in the perimeter of the battleground. I don't know. I'll leave the planning of battle to you since you're going to be the main combatants here. However, if you have any allies or favors to call in, that would be the time to do it for this fight.
Okay. No problem.
However,
we just made some, so
I know you're not the best at making friends, at least
Hey.
from previous
friends with
experience with the last party.
Though this party is not too bad. It's not great, but not too bad.
Hey,
Right. And now for possible locations, and he pulls out his map, to which you guys have, and he points out where you're heading. I spoke to Kazook Picshine, and he's confirmed Aromaikos inside is infused with Phaedrus itself. If you don't remember, however, Aromaikos is a living creature. In fact, the largest known creature in the entire Faerun continent. So I don't know if it will exactly be willing to have a battle occurring within it. It may try and stop you if it understands what's going on. Then you
Can
have.
we assume that? Can we assume that it will understand?
I don't know. I have no experience with the creature, if you can call it that. I suppose it is a
Okay.
creature.
on the surface of things, it sounds like a variable. That
Excuse me.
Yes.
bless you.
It probably has the strongest concentration of Phaedrus, since it is literally an organism made up of a network of fungus. Then there's the next most infused area, which I've been informed is called Neverlight Grove, and I believe some of you are familiar with this area. This is also a suitable enough area to place the Dark Art Talisman, if you wish to do it here. I don't know much about it. I know that Myconid creatures settle there, but that's the
Out of
extent
character
my
question, was
knowledge.
that the place with the man who was like
Yep.
doing illusion magic to make it look like a surface?
No, this is the Mushroom Village. The
Oh yeah,
Alright,
fuck yeah, burn
let's
to the
go.
ground. Let's go. Let's go.
He says,
Yeah,
Fuck 'em.
I vote for the Mushroom Village.
he says,
You're still.
beyond, there is also here, and he points to the east side of the Dark Lake, there is a race of fish folk known as Kuatoa. However, I've been informed that there's city or town or settlement known as Slubladop has been ravaged by the Demogorgon. I did scry on it, and I did not see any greater demonic presence for now. But I have little to no other knowledge other than that. Then there's, of course, west of the Dark Lake, Gragosta. From what you've told me, this is a risky place. You would have to sneak by the Demogorgon's forces. This is where he's, or it rather, has set up its base of actions, I suppose.
And you're sure it's still there?
I'm not. It depends what you mean by still there.
Well, last time we were in Gracklestow, the Demogorgon attacked us from the Dark Lake.
Yes.
We fled shortly after, so I'm not sure if the Demogorgon is still actually present at the city.
That is true. I've never seen the Demogorgon or any, to my knowledge, greater demon. But
Would you like to?
I'd rather not.
No, we will at some point in time.
I'm more of the studious type rather than the.
We'll
field
draw you a
agent.
picture. Okay.
He rolls his eyes, if you wish.
Well, while we're sitting on a big hill somewhere watching this massive battle happen, we'll draw you a picture.
He says, any other populated area, such as Outer Blindingstone, is an option. However, I come to realize you've grown attached to these people, and that's probably not an option. You
It'd be
just
one of
restore
my
their city.
lesser choices.
No, so it's on the table. It would be
Not
rather easy
necessarily.
for me to get set up here.
As a last resort, but
Mushroom Village. Mushroom Village.
Mushroom Village. I don't think Mushroom Village is the best choice.
Why not?
I do.
If you know the area,
I don't like mushrooms.
Exactly.
Exactly.
But what, about the what about the really big organism? Won't that try to stop us?
It will.
But Mushroom Village
So
won't.
why make it harder?
We're
Why
not
not?
talking about the bottom bit. We're talking about the mushroom village.
Oh.
The big organisms, the place that I forget how to pronounce.
Ah, okay. I just thought mushrooms, different mushrooms.
No, no. That's different. Mushrooms are evil.
But if there was two places I would choose, it would be either the mushroom village or Gregosta.
I'm always dreaming of mushrooms saying, "Oh, jeez."
Don't remind me.
ah, jeez.
Whose idea was to bring him again?
Grog.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't know.
Grins pipes up. So you've had experience in the mushroom village? Never liked.
Sorry, what was that?
Have you had experience here?
You can call it that.
They tried to eat us.
If you know
They
the
tried,
land
they tried
well,
to drug us.
Tried to drug us, then eat us.
eat you. I do not think the Myconid people have mouths.
I don't actually mean eat, I mean consume. In the same way that the Uzis.
Oh.
Except they
My
were doing it a
knowledge-
much gentler way.
My knowledge is rather limited on Myconids. I've never met any in person, so.
We'll just leave it at they tried to drug us. And by
Yeah,
us,
try-
I mean me.
He said-
Jordan, would you have any knowledge on mycons and how they feed?
Probably. You're an Underdark denizen and you're a druid, so I'd say yeah, probably.
Make some shit up, go for it.
Yeah, they feed on organic material, just like anything else. They absorb it through their skin. But they can also basically photosynthesize. It's like the same shit, but they're like omnivores. Let's just say that. He says, if you know the land well, it'd be ideal for a battleground setup. You could place any traps you wish beforehand. And
I'm not sure if it'd be big enough for a battle like that.
I could carry out the ritual just outside of the grove.
Regardless of how big it is, it's certainly an isolated area. We had to look for it to find it.
But you know where it is.
Oh, we know where it is.
We have a map.
He says, I will need to know by the time you've retrieved the last ingredient, so I can meet you somewhere and assemble the Dark Heart Talisman. Either way.
Should you not accompany us when we travel down? Since we're all leaving at the same time now.
I would rather not travel in a group. In
Safety in numbers.
these times. And plus, you seem to get caught up in a lot of trouble. At this point,
Yeah, I got
you hear the door
I got
slam open, and you see coming from the back is Kriv.
Speaking of trouble,
And he looks over and he just sees the table full of pints. He walks over scratching his arse, and then with the same hand picks up a mug and just downs it, and slams on the table, burps and goes, "What the fuck's going on? Am I going home or what?"
are you just awake? He sounds so much like my little brother. It's really weird.
He says, "I so what?
I don't know what time it is. I don't care. Yeah, you're going home.
Guess what, Dad? I was a slave. I'm allowed to sleep in, alright?"
I think I might just stay in the dark when you're up there.
You didn't do a very good job raising up your child.
I wasn't really there.
Ah,
you
it's
was
your fault.
I'm not there for Ruby growing up, but I know if I would let Ruby race like that.
You know what, Garth? You're free to have him. On you go. Do your best.
I do not want to have an untrained dog in my house.
You hear that, laddie? They called you an untrained dog.
He's already neck deep in his second pint, not even listening. Down in the second mug. Glug,
I'll
glug, 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 glug.
I'll gently whack him in the back of the head with my stuff.
He just coughs
Thank
up
you,
like, what the fuck? You could have
Show
killed
some
me, cunt.
fucking manners.
Don't drink too fast, you're going home soon.
Taking the piss.
Taking the piss.
Or are you taking the piss?
No, we're not.
Did he believe
Why do you think we look so beat up?
you? You always look beat up.
I
True,
do always look like
but
a drunkard.
regardless, why do we
This is-
look
This
more
is
beat up?
exactly why I've stayed here the last few days. None of this
Yeah,
shit.
because we keep getting beat up and you're a little fucking pansy. Can't take a beating.
Oh, it might be all that atrophy from being a fucking slave.
He has got you there. The slave cards are really good.
I was getting somewhere. Hang on a minute.
I had a point and I lost.
I think someone had been a slave and know the fucking. I don't know. Fuck it, do what you want.
Wrong character.
Point is, you're going home soon. Or at least upside. Out in the Underdark.
Oh, I'll
I don't
probably...
actually know where we are, like, at all.
Normal world.
It's north somewhere. Okay, great. So you've got a few hundred miles to go, but I'm sure you can manage.
He says... Do. One sec. Where the fuck is it? Is this it? Bear with. Fuck. Where have I put this? Oh,
Put
found
what?
it. He says, in reply to, like, going upside, he says... I was, thinking of heading back north, towards Luskin way, anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Don't worry. Once we're finished with the demons, I'll come find you again. As long as you keep safe.
Well, they've just opened up mines up in the crags. Probably make my start there.
You
Maybe
get a
it's
job.
not for me.
Well, you've had a good experience mining, eh?
Exactly.
Station.
I was about to say something, but
Skills transfer over. I don't know anything else though. It's exactly why they made us mine. The dwarves
Yeah.
mined.
Should have learnt the smith.
No, I didn't.
Said
Didn't
you
trust me
should've.
enough.
Aye. Oh well.
No something you can do up top then. Come Smith. Who knows?
Maybe.
It's not a hard job, to be honest. Bang bits of metal together.
This is a dwarf.
It's a bit racist. Whatever.
I didn't mean it that way.
Oh, that's fine.
It's a bit stereotypical. It's not racist.
It's fine. It's fine. Anyway. We're not far from Neverwinter Luskin Way.
Yeah.
Just in terms of altitude, I suppose.
Yeah.
That's the main obstacle, but should be fine. I've been asking about. So. Anyway, clogs down, grabs another. This time it's a D&D, and he starts sipping it. And goes, "The fuck is this shit?"
Stop wasting it.
And Tabby's just like, actually, that's a D&D, and it was made by your boy over here. Points to the drow. And he just kind of like scowls, puts it back down, and says, "Here, Tappy, you got some meat to go, pal. I'm heading out soon." And he, with his allowance, he pays for some dried meats and stuff for Tappy.
Child support.
Yep, child support, yeah. Overdue.
Are we going to take a long rest?
Well, I mean, how long
Is that time?
We basically we woke up, went out, meeting, went out, Pudding King, nearly died, came
I
back.
see.
I can't take it seriously, fucking Pudding King.
No one's mentioned, by the way. Pudding King was a fucking dragon, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, it was a giant
I
blue
mean-
dragon.
He wasn't draconic per se.
He just looked like a dragon.
He breathed ooze at us, and
Had ooze wings and
big
flew.
massive
And Tabby's like listening now. He's like right up at the table. His head's poking over the table. Like, what? What? What are you talking about? Tell me
Yeah,
more. Come on.
so the Pudding King was a man covered in ooze.
A man.
This
No, no. It was a deep gnome.
Semantics, whatever. Then this one in a pointy-isha shot him full of arrows. He died. Then he exploded into ooze and became a giant green ooze dragon.
You're joking.
No, she nearly died. And I point to Dara.
fucking terrifying.
One of us.
Well,
One of our people. Wait,
Yeah.
did I know him? What was his name?
Pudding King.
No, that's not his name. Come on, what's his real name? I might have kent him back in the day.
Chad.
I have no idea.
No, you're asking the wrong person.
Oh, someone must know.
We were sent
I'll
to
get the
kill him.
goss.
Well, who really liked pudding? That's no longer has went into hiding. It went missing.
I mean,
That's probably your
Just
guy.
in cleric garb while he's talking.
you don't get much pudding around here anymore.
But who would be the fat fuck that would eat all of it when it was here?
Well, don't tell him I said this, but Dorbo's a bit. He's a bit heavy.
Well, Dorbo is
Yeah, we
not the
know this.
pudding king.
Right. I'll ask around. Someone has to know. And
So, back to the main question. Is it time for a long rest?
are you asking me?
Jordan.
Oh, you're asking me. If you want, even if it hadn't been like 16 hours or whatever, you could just like lounge about for the rest of the day, rest up, lick your wounds, and take a long
Drink
rest.
the railway.
Yeah, you can do
Celebrate.
that. You can celebrate with like the locals and stuff, and all that shit if you want.
So
Oh, that
before we
gay
go
shit.
to
All
bed,
the gay shit.
before we go to bed, I give one superior healing potion to Isha,
Hey.
one to Atkis,
Oh.
and one to Bosna, saying keep in mind that
He
you have
has built-in healing!
oh,
real.
no,
Thank you very much.
it's your duty to feed it to people in need,
Aye.
and I keep one for myself.
Ah, healing,
Wow.
helping people, yeah. Gotcha.
I saved all your arses last time.
Uh-huh,
Yep,
Not
you
mine.
especially.
I
Special ass.
saved you.
I know. I went into the final boss with fucking 14 hit points.
As you do. I'm just
Yes,
gonna
you do.
heal 70 points. Seems good.
Do it during the fucking boss battle. Is he clap?
So, Do you guys do that? You hang around?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess so.
Mm.
Hang around and
I
drink away.
celebrate, but after that, Garv doesn't celebrate with Adara. Because you can stand behind Bosner.
Yeah, this is like the Return of the
Hey,
Jedi
you
end
have
moment.
you have like 1,000 hit points. That's why I didn't give one to you. We have
But
the
what if I'm too
weakling.
far from Bosner? What if I'm too far from you?
We have the weakling, and I point to Upkiss. We have the one that is always hurt.
Excuse me.
I mean, yeah, she's not too far off, to be honest.
I clearly need one because I almost die all the time.
True,
Yep.
true.
Call me a weakling.
And then I give one to the cleric because it's his job to feed it to other people.
Yep, makes sense. Other people.
You're just like, I'll take that excuse.
This is my plan all along.
Fucking
Divide
So
Divide the
Discord
Discord.
forest.
all these new messages gone about.
Out of it.
They're just like,
Garv will
so,
remember this.
aye. So
I always
distrust in the
hear
party.
you guys.
Divide them up. They nearly let you die last session. You should
Mm,
not take
true.
that.
I
Chubba
could
wasn't even here and he
celebrate
saved
credit.
you.
Atara should at least keep 2.
Plus, I always stay fairly close to Garth, so I can
That's,
hear
and
him.
that's your fault.
You bring your own bad luck to
Because
God.
Plus, you are big and you protect me.
Yeah.
Not when
Aw.
you go in front of me though.
Well,
It's not like you're a child on a walker. I can't fucking just rein you back in.
Uh-oh, I heard a bloop.
that's it.
Mm,
I say to Grim, like, Grim, would you like a round?
mm. You see he's drinking a mug. He says, uh, make a persuasion check, fuck it. He doesn't seem keen, but what do you say?
Oh, that's perception.
He just says, sure, go on, why not?
And I'm like, it's my round.
He says, wine though, please.
Okay, then if he drinks, I will try to.
You will try to what?
I will try to drink if Green drinks.
Okay. Yeah, he asked for wine.
Oh my god, it's happening.
I get the same.
I pay for 5 drinks.
Okay, that's 5 silver.
I pay for a D&D,
Oh, okay.
a wine, and
Mhm.
3 beers.
Okay, that's actually gonna be 8 silver
Money.
then.
Then, because Garth doesn't like me, I'll pay for my wine.
Yeah, silver. So you get the round in, Grin gets it, and you know you're probably you're giving him the old like shoulder nudge and trying to like egg him on and stuff, and he seems up for it for the most part.
How many silver?
Just a 1 for you. So it depends. What do you want?
At wine.
Yeah, it's just silver for wine. So yeah, he's giving you. You guys, he's getting into the spirit. He's starting to. You can see he's not exactly extroverted. He's not really into this kind of thing, revelry and stuff. And
He's a geek, isn't he?
Mood.
you know, he's still like hiding his. You have to realize he's still in his moon elf visage form, like of his disguised self.
Oh yeah.
And you even notice like halfway through the revelry, in the night, he kind of like a couple of you who are arcane users and have keen perception, notice he kind of like makes some hand gestures and mutters under his breath, and you see like his for like a millisecond you see his true self for a moment, and then he recasts his disguise self, basically re-ups it. But yeah, you guys enjoy a good night, and also later on, a um, a troop of about 5 deep gnomes come to collect Kriv, and they ask you guys because Kriv fucked off for a bit with a bunch of mugs up to his.
Oh fuck. Who's gonna get Griff?
I guess his
It's-
father.
Was he on his own?
He's in
Yeah.
his room now.
Yeah, he fucked
probably
off
just
upstairs with his there's a bunch of drinks.
Yeah. How many?
A bunch.
Boy,
As monsters walk off, they'll go, yeah, but I think your son's an alcoholic.
Who would have known? You die once, you become an alcoholic.
Just once. Eh?
I forget he died.
was only
Holy shit,
temporary.
he's alive.
Yeah.
Okay. I head up to his room
Mhm.
and make sure he's packing.
Yeah, you can see he's got like not much. He has a
He's smacking the mugs in.
yeah, he has like his basic the basic like weapons and stuff. Well, it's not basic anymore. You give him that magic weapon, that hammer. Very well
Yeah,
crafted.
his hammer.
He's got his hammer, along with his armor and stuff he's got on, and
and a giant flask.
yeah,
I also, as he's sitting there, I take out. What hammer? I give him a +1 hammer.
yeah, Evil Bane.
Yeah, I did. Wait a minute.
He looks ready to go though, but he's just sitting on the edge of his bed, slouched over, drinking like a sad cunt.
Okay.
Holy shit, I'm Griff.
No, but did I give him my hammer that I had to start with? Was like, fuck, where'd that go? Who
Your
did I give
regular
that
Warhammer. I remember you getting rid of it.
to? Who did I get it to? I gave it to someone.
The merchant.
No, it wasn't. I didn't sell it.
Who did you give it to, mate?
Garv, was it you?
No, I don't
No.
have any hammers.
You would have gave it away way earlier than that.
I gave it when I got the. Just
Psychic
before
one.
this.
Do you
I
not give
can't.
it to... What's her name? Judith's first character.
No.
Oh no, because she found this... No, what was the mace you had before, Judith?
Mace of
That was a
Smiting.
mace, yeah.
Makes it smiting, yeah.
Wait, yeah.
You lost that because you got this. You got Thanos.
Ashed.
Rip.
Let's just say I insert generic pep talk to kids here. Because I can't fucking be bothered.
Sure. It's fine to just go up and say, "Oh, I'm trying to have a heart to
I-
heart."
I help him pack. I drink one of his beers. I tell him I'll be back when I can. Yada yada yada. Everything
Yeah.
will be fine.
Yeah, he tells you he's gonna again. If you're gonna find him, he'll be up in Luskin and mining the corrects if he can. If not, he'll be probably working on a ship. But
Dwarves don't do good on ships.
he says
They
he's
tend to sink.
He says, though, with a decent chunk of change you gave him, he's gonna be alright for a bit. You know, he's
Yeah, and I give him some more money.
alright. How much you give him?
I'll give him another 100 gold.
Yeah, that's plenty. Like decent living in D&D is like a gold a day. It's like good
Yeah, I
living.
know.
So he happily takes that, and he's like, I suppose.
Okay, I give you this on the condition you don't spend it on drink.
He says, sure.
Take it back, Dad.
How
Inside
much did
check.
you? 100.
Uh-huh.
So he has a bit.
He's gonna die. Drowning in alcohol.
It takes a lot to kill a dwarf through alcohol. We have resistance to poison.
And good con. But yeah, he's grateful, and he's still kind of a sour face and stuff, and bitter. But you can understand why he's bitter. And he says, after seeing you all die just about on the daily, adventuring is just pish. Why would you want to do this? Especially down here. Like, What was I thinking?
Remember when we picked you up for that godforsaken mine? It was Hardlet Mine, the caves.
Aye.
Remember that day? How much do you remember?
Not a lot, to be honest. I was pretty out of it.
The only reason we were able to get you out there was because there was a massive fucking demon attacking the city. One creature, size of 2 buildings,
Aye.
fucking killed the big dragon.
Oh, and then he shows up. Says, "Hey guys, I'm here." I didn't plan out the playlist very well, but yeah, he acknowledges.
Sorry, I've got that muted, so I didn't get into that. What's the
Alright.
song?
It was just a combat song.
Oh, right. Fair enough.
Yeah, usually I just go like ambience combat, just
Yeah.
for ease.
Yeah. That's fine. What was I saying? Oh, yes,
Iron.
big demon.
He
Yeah, it
acknowledges.
turns out there's like 8 of them,
Aye.
so we've got to do something about it.
I understand if no one else will do it, but it's not for me.
I don't know if you believe in any gods or my god, but he has a plan.
He kind of like scrunches his face up, looks at you, and recoils his head a wee bit. And he shakes his head and looks back to the flare and says, "Nah, gods. If there were gods, they'd damn me. So I'll curse them back."
Well, that's your right, I suppose, but they're definitely there. There's good gods and bad gods and big gods and wee gods and demons.
Gods to me just sound like egotistical fucks. Only care
Very
about
probably.
power.
But they give me lots of power, at least one of them does. So,
Ah, that's not bad for some, eh?
I know.
Anyway, wipes his mustache and beard with his forearm, any beer left over, the foam, sort of flicks it off to the ground, picks up his satchel, swings it over his shoulder, says, "Well, if they're looking for me, I best not keep them waiting."
Aye. They'll be up at the... What's it called? It's not the palace, is it? It's someone else.
Dagamatox home.
Yeah.
Oh, they literally came to the,
Oh, they came
the
to the...
foaming
Right,
mug
okay.
guy. They walked in
Aye,
and they
well-
were asking around, "Where's crowd?"
Damn.
It's more like,
Room
we're
service.
supposed to be taking a dwarf to the surface. And they're kind of like confused about it, but into it.
Yeah, well, they're downstairs waiting on you.
He says, "Well, best be off." And he kind of looks at you, and there's like an awkward pause where he's like,
Safe journey, son.
"Aye."
Yeah, give him a big hug.
He doesn't do it back at first, but then one arm curls around your shoulder and gives you a couple taps. "Right, best be off. Then he die. Catch you
Yeah,
later."
I'll try my best.
Get you there.
And he walks down and gives you guys a nod, and then walks out of the swinging saloon doors of the foaming mug and off of his group of 5 deep gnome escorts to the surface, hopefully.
May the light guide you.
You hear him spit.
Wow.
But yeah, he makes off. And there's still like, there's a fair few citizens kind of cheering and in the background. Grin's even like, you can see his face is, even for this guy's self, going a bit red. And he's kind of got like,
Sorry, I'm back.
he's kind of got a goofy grin on his face. He's kind of just sat there, arms crossed, like watching everything going on.
What did I miss?
A heartfelt
off.
moment between Bosner and Kriv.
Oh,
It
cute.
was extra gay.
He spelled on me.
Has any of you watched the new Black Mirror series?
No.
I've seen
Oh,
one
okay.
episode actually. I saw the Miley Cyrus one.
Alright, I've not seen that one yet, actually.
Only
The first,
Black Mirror
the
I've ever
first one,
watched.
I've watched like half of the first one so far. I've not had a chance, and it's very strange and weird and gay, and
Oof.
yeah,
Sounds good.
it's just freaky as fuck.
Sounds up your alley, Shabba.
Yeah, you'd enjoy it.
Oh, if it's gay, I'm in it.
That's like so gay it's gonna be in you.
Oh,
Oh,
even better. VR can suck my dick.
Well, yep.
So back to you, Bosner. You emerged back into the main lobby where everyone's reveling and getting into the later hours. Is there anything else you guys would like to do before you bed down for the night? Now's your chance. If you want to speak about, you know, where you're gonna do the ritual, grin and stuff, or you could do it in the morning, I suppose.
Yeah, I'd say do it
Yeah,
in the morning.
after
Yeah, you're
my
kind of drunk at
cup
the
of
moment.
wine,
Yeah.
would
Wait, how
have
much of a
been
lightweight are you?
up. I don't know.
Roll for
Just
lightweight.
one.
Alright,
just
just one.
one.
Ah, you're fine then.
Then I went upstairs and started to make one healing potion
Make
with
one.
the herbs. Yeah, with the herbs that
Sure.
the guy.
Hey, by the way, I've got a spare healing potion. It's a greater healing potion.
I'm alright.
Superior.
Do you have a herbalism kit, yeah? And like all
Yep.
you have the ingredients, yeah?
For healing potion, but it takes like a day to make one.
Yep.
I make one.
Okay. Sure. Uh, roll me.
U100.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, just roll me either Arcana or Medicine, whatever one you like.
Oof.
Yeah, that's good enough. It's a basic healing potion. It's not like crazy. You've already paid for the materials and stuff, and you've done it before. So yeah, it's good enough. It takes you a day, so on and off. You know, in the night, it'll take you a few hours in the morning. So you might like get up early before everyone else, and
Yeah.
they probably went to bed later too. So yeah, like over the course of that, I'll say yeah, sure you've managed to make a healing potion, which is 2d4 plus 2 healing, and yeah, deduct the materials necessary for that.
Yep.
Cool.
So I have 3 left.
Nice.
I have a question.
Sure.
Can I make it while we're riding on the lizard?
No, I'd say
God.
it's too delicate a
Okay.
process. It's basically like alchemy, so it's like, yeah, it's like trying to make meth on a horseback.
Okay.
I mean, you could try if you want. I'll let you
No,
roll
no.
for it.
No, I'm not wasting the materials.
Okay. So in the morning, we'll say you guys are kind of hungover. I'll tell you what XP you got, just so I don't forget, because you guys have had a long rest now. For the previous session, the XP you got for that battle, all those battles, is 23,550.
Jesus Christ.
Oof.
Good
Level
lord.
up.
damn.
Pretty sure there's a level up.
Definitely level up for me.
1-7. Oh, I need to make my hand dice now. Yo.
I'm like just a few, but all below 200,000.
Damn.
I'm currently at 180k.
Nice.
168,002.
Yeah, level up.
What was
Level 15 now.
gobble, guys?
Mm.
I've got to check if I get level 15. God damn.
Yeah, I told you it was a lot of XP. But yeah. So, you guys... Well, do you want to see what you get first? Give you a minute. If you level up.
That should be level 16.
It's 195 to 16,
Yeah. I was just
Yep.
checking. Sweet.
and 165 to 15. I don't know.
Pog.
I think all of you are gonna be 16.
I'm 15.
Are we fuck?
Oh, 15.
are,
Most of
are
us
you
should be
fucking?
So we got 3 15s and 2 16s, correct?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Were you 16?
If
I'm
if
16.
Apkus is not 16, then
No, I'm
both of us
15.
don't know.
I'm
Yes.
16.
Oh, 116, and the rest of you
Uh,
are.
Yeah, I think so.
15.
Got
yeah.
it.
Yes.
What do I get? Ooh, I get an ability score improvement.
Amazing. Well, do you want to do
Or-
that now?
Noise.
Or a feat. Do you want an extra
Oh.
foot?
I could do an extra foot. I'm
Alright.
only like 4'8" or something.
Sideways. Oh.
Ooh. I get another invocation and the Mystic Arcanum.
Yeah, I'm gonna take what's it, Warcaster.
I am always angry.
Okay. You take Warcaster, alright, and you're the Hulk. And. What does
Arcanum.
Warcaster do? Like, advantage on con checks?
Advantage on con checks when
Yeah, concentration check.
keep concentration and
Reactions? Or some
reaction. You can cast a spell.
shit? Yeah. If it moves.
Yeah.
Wait, is it just every reaction you can cast a spell, or does it have to
No, no.
leave your.
It's only opportunity attacks.
Yeah, opportunity attacks, yeah, got it.
Ooh. HP.
Yeah, roll HP if you leveled up. Just roll a hit dice, and then that's what you get.
Yeehaw.
To your max hit points.
Oh, you fuck.
And also, since you're long rested, you get half of your hit dice back. Or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Round it down.
Here we go.
120.
Damn, 10 hit points. Damn. 10 hit points.
Sweet. That'll come in handy.
129.
Why the
Oof.
fuck do you have more hit points than me?
Garv rolled the big oof
Because I
there.
rolled like a god when I was rolling
God
my
damn.
dice.
Big 3 on a d12. Oof.
I mean, I've still got more HP than you guys. Fuck you.
How much you got?
Just take tough lol.
173.
I've
Oof,
got that.
138
I get an
bits.
extra. Oh, yes.
No, 173, not 138.
Got him.
Debated.
You got debated.
Okay, has everyone updated their sheets then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somewhat.
Still in the process, but yeah.
Oh, my range
Yes.
is so now. Even better.
Oh wait, I changed a couple of spells.
At 15, you get level 8 spells.
Of course, it's a new day, so if you want to take different spells,
Oh,
Druid
level
and
8.
Cleric.
Level fucking 8.
Oof, I need to check that.
She's like, all the level 8 spells, let's go.
Absolute mad lads.
I'm actually not quite sure it takes from our ones. God damn.
Warcaster.
What's going on?
Can you update my character, please? To have
Uh,
extra 30 feet dark vision.
Oh.
Yeah, I
you're
have
talking-
120 technically.
Well, I'm gonna have 150.
So
Oh, what?
how much dark vision are you gonna have?
150.
150. Okay.
It's pretty balanced, if I'm honest.
So an extra 30 feet.
I'm a darkie.
Yikes.
Earthquake.
Don't know if you can say that, dude.
It's fine. It's, I make that and word past. Cable. Keep myself up.
Let's see, where is Isha? Change your token. Remove
Ooh, how am I gonna fucking do this?
this token. There,
Where is it?
your token's updated, so you have the vision.
Ta.
Anti-magic field.
Oh, I've got that.
animal shapes.
I've got that. Yeah, I got that one.
Your
Don't mind
magic
me,
turns
just-
others into beasts.
Yay. That works. Don't mind me, I'm just checking the rule. Actually, can we have the piss break now?
You guys want 5 minutes?
Yeah, I need to fill up
Yeah,
my ball as well.
it'd be good timing.
Yeah, I need to piss as well. Alright, back in 5.
Go. Oh, okay, I know what I'm doing. Hee.
Wait. Eh. Ethan,
Hello, sir.
do you wanna come and do something on Friday or Saturday then?
Friday or
Most likely
Saturday?
bowling. Yeah.
Should be able to, yeah.
It's probably gonna be like late night-ish if it's Friday, because Lyle will be working.
I don't
I'll
mind that.
definitely... I'll book something tomorrow. Well, I need to.
Easy clap.
Easy clap indeed. What the
That's-
fuck was I gonna do? Oh,
That's one thing. I need to get a new Eldritch invocation as well.
Eldritch
fucking
Blast.
get 'em. Oh. I hate when I detach the player sheet from the actual Roll20 and open up a new tab. It just doesn't let me fucking copy anything.
Oh yeah.
Love it.
I thought you just like if you double tap the at the top of like the thing when it's like attached to Roll20, it minimises that. Fun fact.
What?
So
What
if
do you
you've
mean
got your
minimize
character,
it? Yeah.
like if you when you open up your character sheet, right, and it's attached to Roll20,
Mm-hmm.
like like instead of like just click on once, like drag and move it, if you double tap it, it'll minimise it.
I don't want that. That's why I have two Moras. One is literally Roll20 and the other one is
It's crazy.
my sheet.
My shit, brother.
Sheet. Uh, New spells. I haven't picked the new spells. Yikes. Third level. 3 level spells.
Chaba,
Yeah.
has your brother told you that we got the time wrong for the return? We're not coming back in the morning, we're coming back at night.
Not my problem.
Okay.
Oof.
Wait, was it 24?
Yeah.
Yeah, not my problem. I'm going back to work on the 21st.
Well, if you fill up the feeder on the Sunday night, they should be fine for the day after.
Right. What makes you think that I'm gonna go to your house on Sunday?
Because you said you were.
Am I fuck? My dad will drive there.
Oh well.
I'm only gonna spend from Friday till Thursday.
Uh,
Is
I
it not
see.
enough? You're being
No,
ungrateful
that's okay.
here.
That's okay.
Don't make me whip out the flip-flop at Rollo.
Yeah, it's just Norbert told me something different.
For what?
That you were staying there all the time.
Nope. Actually, I don't even fucking know. Well, I took a picture of my shift. I'm pretty sure I'm going back on the 21st. Yes. Because I'm working on Saturday as well. By the way.
Yikes.
Wait, what the fuck? That's hilarious. There's an eldritch invocation of. I'm sorry, you go.
What?
I didn't want to interrupt.
No, nothing. We're just talking about Chaba sleeping at my house.
As you do.
On the bathroom floor.
Your house. I'll tell my brother you said that. Your house.
Well, I'm the
there's
one
a-
that's keeping it clean.
Oof.
Well,
Oh,
not gonna say that it's your job, but
Oh.
Oh,
There's an invocation in this list where it's when you hit a creature with the Eldritch Blast, you can cast Fireball as a bonus action.
the fuck?
You see, let me just slap you and then.
it's
and
like
then slap everything around you.
you're just like Eldritch Bless. You're just like
Wait.
pushing it in.
Is there all three Eldritch Blast
Yeah, it must be.
casting?
Well, I only got one bonus action, so.
Yeah, it's one bonus action.
Jesus.
So I can't triple cast Fireball, no.
God.
If you
I wish.
what do you call it? Multiclass into sorcerer, take spell quicken or whatever it's called.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
Fucking yikes.
Hey, well here.
Why have they done that?
Fuck, I can't believe you done this.
I hate my workplace. Right? I done night shift Monday, Tuesday.
Yep.
So I'm off today. I meant to have tomorrow off. They'd go and put me fucking in for tomorrow.
Tell them to fuck themselves, mate.
Mate,
Just don't go in, lol.
Didn't see the rota.
no order for me, sir.
Alright, you nippers here. Take that as a yes.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
Alright, you guys all get together in the morning. Atara, you see, is up first. But we convene slightly hungover. And Grin is there. And you're all together, and this is your final chance to do anything in Blindstone and shit before you leave. And plan out where you're going to carry out the ritual. And inform Grin of what you're planning on doing so he can set shit up. So, what would you guys like to do?
We
Unsure.
get on the lizards and we leave.
Well, Grin implores you and asks you if you figured out a place yet.
The village of mushrooms.
Yeah, the mushroom
Which is
place.
my vote.
Okay.
We don't need to get tin masks first though.
Yeah, he says he'll be keeping in touch with you through sending, and he hands one of you a scroll with the sending spell on it.
I think I can do that actually. Hang on a minute. What level's that?
It's like level 2 or 3 or some shit.
3.
Oh, are you gonna put a spell into your shit?
Later on. Yeah, I can cast spending. Sweet.
Alright. Well, he said he's like, I thought none of you could use this spell. This is why I
Well.
made the scroll.
Yep. Sweet. Sell it. It's fine.
And he just kind of like tightens his grip on it, looks down and puts it away in one of his pouches. Fine.
Yeah, I know we're pretty fucking useless, but anyway.
He says, inform me when you've gotten the ingredient. I'll meet you at Neverlight. Or roundabouts anyway. I'll leave in a couple days.
Oh, I just found something.
Okay. But other than that, you guys are just ready to head out, I take it?
Yep.
Yep.
Nothing else you'd like
yes.
to do? Got it. Let me just stick the tunage back on.
By the way,
Mhm.
I'm taking resilient as my feat rather than warcaster.
What's resilient?
Choose one ability score. You gain the following benefits: increase the chosen ability score by 1 to a maximum of 20. You gain proficiency in saving throws using the chosen ability. So
Okay.
con,
Oh, nice.
which is fucking brilliant. 'Cause I just got an extra 15 hit points.
Oof.
Wait, did you just do that for con?
Yeah.
Didn't you already get saving throws on con?
Nope.
No?
No.
I thought dwarves would have gotten that. What the fuck?
Nah.
I get wisdom and charisma.
Oof.
Guessing the
Actually-
times I've used charisma.
I think it's class based, so it makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah,
I
that
thought it
is
would have
that.
been wisdom and con for cleric, whatever.
Yeah, I know. It's fine.
The casters don't get con saves bonuses.
Yeah,
Basically, yeah.
would be
Nah,
strong.
they don't. Yep, would be.
So, you guys leave,
Mm-hmm.
and you're making your way to Oromaikos for the Tin Masks.
I think so.
To the lizards.
Which are you just going the most direct route?
Wait a minute. We'll
Where's
start.
that?
I'll say that we head for my circle.
And where's your circle?
So,
At the
we're-
edge of the Ten Mask area.
So we're going to the east of the Dark Lake. And then
Uh,
south, yeah. So we're going south of Mesobrans and north of Mantle Dereth.
Yes. That was the plan.
Final answer.
I think are we not going? Are we going to take the wide way away from the Dark Lake?
Yeah.
Or are we going
We're
to
gonna
follow?
severely avoid the Dark Lake, yes.
Good. I like that plan.
So, let's see what happens.
What sort of movement can we do a day on these lizards, by the way?
You can do like a hex a day. The lizards
So
aren't
they keeps the demons away.
the lizards aren't quick or fast even, but they are. They keep
Yeah.
your feet off the ground, and they can
And they're
climb.
faster than walking.
Yeah, and they basically have spider climb. So it's good for traversing the Underdark, obviously.
Yeah.
Horses wouldn't be very helpful down here.
Ah, shit. I just remembered.
Yeah.
My armor isn't great.
Okay. What do you want to do about it?
Fix it. If I can.
So before you leave, you want to go to Smithy's?
Yes, please. I'll pay some money. Fix my armor.
There is an area in Blindstone dedicated to that. Let me see here. GM map. Yeah, to the northeast of Blingdenstone, kind of adjacent to Rockblight, there is an area you've kind of brushed past it before. It does have smiths. Are you just looking for plate?
Yeah, just anyone that can repair it,
Okay. Let's see. Oh, you want to repair it?
or
You have
repair
to.
for easier. Yeah.
Well, you'll have to stay for them to do that.
Can I trade?
Um, you can try. Do you wanna? I'll let you make a
I have.
persuasion check.
I would quite happily trade plus 300 gold.
Would you? I.
It's kind of all I can do.
Let's have a look here. They inform you, the smithy. You
Say
speak.
fuck
You
off.
speak to a deep gnome called Chode, and he tells you that it's gonna cost a bit more than 300 gold and a damaged plate.
How much more?
He says, if you want to trade on the damaged plate, he can give you a good deal since you guys helped out recently, and do it for 1,200 gold.
I hope it's made of metal.
Yeah, better be made of fucking mithril.
Nope, it's steel plate. Full plate though.
Okay, I have an old bag of gems.
Mhm.
How much are they worth?
Would you like some gold?
Yes, please. How much gold we got?
I could offer you 500.
Yeah, I
We're
can
up
help
to
you as well.
800.
How much do you need?
Another. What would you say? 1200.
Mhm.
So another 400 gold.
I can give you that.
So we got grand. That's me empty. Thank you, guys.
Hey,
Do you want to keep your tank healthy?
the healer.
Hard to hit.
Yep.
Yeah. Tank healer.
Deduct your golds and then you can leave Blingdenstone.
That's grand. 21 armor. Sweet.
So. You guys leave Blingdenstone the way you guys came in all those days ago. Leaving the inner gates through the maze and the outer gates, hailed as heroes by many, and sort of getting farewells from the people you've helped, such as Yantha and the Stoneheart Enclave, Kremet and his scouts, and as you leave, you begin your journey and search for the final ritual ingredient. You guys would suspect that the most direct route would take you between 9 and 10 days at a steady pace on Lizardback to reach where Gazook had marked out on the map. However, if you want to take a wider berth around the Dark Lake, it'll take you an extra couple days. So
I
be
say
more,
we do
let's
that.
do that.
be more like 11 to 12 days. So you leave and search for these 10 masks, also known as the Devil's Mushrooms, seemingly something not exactly of this plane, as Kazook explained, and something you've heard sprouts from the footsteps of greater demons. You each mount up on your newly awarded steeds, reflect back on your time spent on Blindstone, and back on the actions, realizing that stepping away from the bigger picture is sometimes necessary to form new bonds and allies that might help down the line. The beginnings of your journey is very uneventful. You move in the best route with the navigational help of your resident Underdarkers Adhara, Garvin, Isha. A few days in, you notice even around the outside surrounding the outer Dark Lake area, sort of when you go past between Mantle Dereth and Mensa Brenzin, you see some wandering, lost fish folk, Kuatoa. These strange fish people, but they seem off. You don't get a good close look at them and keep your distance, but they seem to be acting erratically. So yeah, you decide to skirt around and avoid possible conflict or getting in the middle of what looks like maybe a conflict between them. Moving further east and then south, um, you start to get a bit on edge. As you begin to pass sort of Slubladop area, there are some sightings of rock demons acting as scouts flying over, and you also see these strange cat creatures on the ground lurking around in the shadows and sort of acting as scouts on the ground, it looks like. And you know what these are, Ibkis. You know
Oh.
they're Lamia, which are demonic beings from the abyssal plane, and they're very treacherous and almost give up like succubus vibes. They're basically like kind of sphinxes, but female.
Yeah.
So sphinxes then.
Yeah.
Well, not really. Lamia are a bit different.
Can I get a spelling of that, by the way?
Lamia.
L-A-M-I.
I'll-
Sorry for it. Intensifies.
I'll keep casting Pass Without Trace every hour
Yeah.
when we are in the vicinity of those.
Yeah, this is happening as you pass on the outer parts of Slubladop. You think if you feel like any closer there, and it seems there's more of a presence in that Slubladop area itself, the one that got ravaged a long time ago. But yeah, you see these demons quite sparsely since you decided to take a white berth, luckily. But with the help of Adara's Pass Without a Trace and on the nights, her bubbles, you get by undetected. However, here you begin from now on to see clashes between Vrock and other creatures out of sight, and not wanting to come between parties of demons who are seemingly fighting each other, you take your chance to get out. This happens on a couple of occasions, and more frequently around the Dark Lake. For the remainder of your journey towards where you believe the Tinmas may be, you're contacted by Grim at some point, and who alerts you he has set off on his journey a couple days ago, and he's slowly moving towards Neverlight. And yeah, he's got all of his possessions, and he is being as stealthy as possible, and he will meet you there shortly. TM.
When we are approaching my circle, and we are
Wait, are you going all
more
the
or
way
less-
down to the west?
Yeah.
That's gonna take another couple days.
when we are like 50 miles from there, I'll send Shade ahead while we're resting one night
Yep.
and tell them that we're coming.
Okay.
With Animal Messenger.
Got it. Okay. No worries. Blah 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 blah. Okay, you begin to get. So another couple of days. Let's see what happens. Okay. So you begin to get near where both the tin masks are and where your circle is. Um, and you are less than a day away at this point. When
At that point,
Yep.
at that point, I'll send Shade ahead.
Okay, you send Shade off, and during your final uh, night's rest, something strange happens. As you all sit around and get ready to rest up for the night, bar Imkis, you begin to get lightheaded all of a sudden. Looking up, you all notice these strange spores filling the air all around your near vicinity. Looking around, the source of it seems to be coming from Adhara.
Hmm.
And more prominently, the strange blossoming flower she has tied to her person. It isn't long before the landscape around you kind of changes and there's this greyish filter kind of takes hold over your surroundings. You see a soft glowing light rising from up ahead, emanating from the vast cavern. You're all aware of each other in this surrounding, but the landscape seems to have shifted, almost like a wave, and suddenly you're in this new place. The entire surface of this cave, the floor, the walls, the ceiling, is all blanketed in moss and fungi, and all shades of white and soft pastels of pink, violet, green, and pale blues. The diffuse of a light the mushroom shed makes the vista waver, as if seen through mist. You all hear in your mind a voice. It says, Aromaikos. Okay.
Nice.
Oof.
It's a female.
You turn to see a Myconid standing there beside you all, where there was not one before.
Is it still?
What? No, it's not still. The largest and greatest being of our world, the Myconid says. All that you see before you is Aromaikos, and this and much more. All is in danger from corruption that will claim the whole of the world. Someone help us.
Oh
Yeah, like,
no.
I look around the party, like, how small is this mic compared to me?
It's smaller than you. It's like small. It's like 5'8".
So it's bigger than me.
Yeah, and it's humanoid shape, but it is topped with a mushroom, and it's got like mushroom fleshy skin, and it will turn to you all, and it says, Zagatmoy is spreading her spores through the Underdark. It channels Phasrus.
I'm like, where is this evil witch bitch? Mr. Mushroom Man that I have never seen before.
Oh, so you talk? Do you talk back?
Yeah.
His eyes snap to yours, and it doesn't have a mouth. It's speaking telepathically through spores, and then all of you just hear, "Oh, jeez!" And you
Oh,
see
no.
standing next to him the ghostly spirit of Rumpledump.
No fucking way.
And
I cast banishment.
I look at him and I say,
do you try and cast?
No, I'm not casting him. That's me.
I look at it and I say, that looks strangely familiar.
Yep, I think he's been following us.
He rests his hand on Rumpadum's head and says, "There, there, little one." And he says,
He's actually there.
and he looks to you and he goes, "Oh, jeez, guys, what's going on?"
I'm like, who is this? I do not know this. This creature.
Do you ask Rumpadum?
No, I asked the partner.
Oh,
If I take out my Rumpadump Lily,
yeah.
does it do anything?
Yeah, it's exuding copious amounts of spores.
Interesting.
And the large Myconid speaks out again. I send a message to the depths of the Underdark. Someone must aid us, or Aromaikos will become the newest layer to the abyss. It will be impossible to banish Zugut Moi from this plane.
That's shite.
Where should get tin masks off him? If he gives us that, we'll do the rest.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, jeez, guys. Can you see me? Am I
Yeah,
here?
dump.
Yes, we can see Rumpadump.
Oh, jeez.
This is the grand hero of Rumpadump.
And then
That's the
What?
voice of my nightmares.
I've heard so much of you, great brave hero. How you fought to protect this party of... This party.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. Who told you that, Garv?
Who did?
I certainly did not.
No, I'm pretty sure it was actually you.
Pretty sure. No.
He's the bravest
Maybe-
hero of your
Maybe you
party.
dreamt it, mate. Maybe you dreamt it.
No, I 100%. It was either you or Ipkiss. One of you told me he was the great hero.
No, I don't think I would have said that either.
I probably praised him a bit.
It might have been Isha.
You just hear, guys, I think we're in trouble, guys.
Well, I mean,
This man here, he's the leader of our people once. And he says, yes, my
Why?
name is Sovereign Basadia.
Throwback.
Dun, dun, dun.
Is this,
Is it the
me?
one that
This
poisoned
is
Andrew?
literally just before you. This is the
Yes.
guy that poisoned, led the Frank to his poisoning.
Yeah.
He,
Well, not really. It was Frank's fault.
this is the one.
Yeah.
Well,
He's asking
none of
for
you know this man, but for meta's purposes, he was the leader of the ones who seceded from Neverlight, the clean ones. And he tells you in that moment, he says, I have failed my people. Another sovereign rose, an infected one. He was tainted by Zugut Moi, and the disease and madness spread to them all. For this we have left only to arrive here in Aromaikos, where Zugut Moi plans on spreading through a fetid wedding across the Underdark and create a new layer of the abyss itself. We must
well, that
save.
sounds
great.
lovely.
I call out to anyone who listens. We must save Aromaikos and stop this wedding from happening.
Oh yeah, I have notes on this. Wait a second. Wait.
Well,
back.
Mr. Disembodied Mushroom Man.
Yeah.
Voice.
Oh jeez, don't call him that, guys.
I've literally got.
he's a
I've
good,
literally got.
he's a good
yeah.
mushroom guy. He's a good guy.
I've literally got one line. It's Demon Queen Zugat Moi wants to marry Mushroom Tower.
Mushroom Tower.
Oh boy.
That was written about a year and a bit ago.
Damn, well, close enough.
Yeah, when Angra got poisoned.
Um, oh, this was the Frank days we're talking.
Yeah, this is like this is character.
Andrew's first character.
Well,
The
they
best.
they told us in the Mushroom Village as well.
hmm
Yeah, they
Well,
mentioned
not
it.
me. They told Nihal.
Wait, are you telling Basadia about this?
Sure.
Okay, he says,
I don't see why not.
You have come across my peoples, the tainted ones. They're not lost forever, I believe. I think once Zugat Moy is stopped, they will regain their senses.
How do we stop Suggetmoy? Because we have a plan to banish all the demons at once.
There's more to do for
Well.
each other. Okay.
It seems I have reached the right peoples.
But we're missing an ingredient for our spell. We need 10 masks. Do you know where to find them?
I believe within Aromaikos is a wealth of exotic fungi and plant life. Aromaikos is the oldest and largest living creature here, and I have an idea to save it. Someone must rapport with Aromaikos' mind and remove the disease from within. Once this is done,
Oh.
Zuggtmoy stands no chance to create this abyssal lair here.
Sorry, someone must what?
Bonds.
You
With
may
the
be
mushroom.
able to ask Aromaikos itself once you've rapport with it what you seek, and it may guide you. Out of
Huh.
gratitude, perhaps.
Hmm.
If Zuggtmoy succeeds, I believe the entire Underdark will be lost, no matter what you do.
Okay.
Sounds spooky, So how do we sport together?
I will rapport with you through this little one. And you say,
Oh,
jeez!
Not again.
And I will pull you in the right direction. We shall convene on the outer side of Aromaikos, and I have a location in mind where we could rapport with Aromaikos. I warn you, it is not safe. Zuggtmoy herself is within Aromaikos somewhere. We ourselves have been assaulted by its spore servants. Creatures of the Underdark who have been infected by Zuggtmoy's madness.
And how are we supposed to cleanse Aramicus from Zugatmoy?
Like I said, I will rapport you with Aromaikos. You will
No.
enter its mind and cut out the disease.
Physically?
I mean, yes, that's my question.
Well,
How? I guess we're just gonna have to
I
do
need your
and
physical bodies in one place, but you will use your minds.
Oh. None of us have great minds.
Okay.
oh, so it's all of us.
No one else
not
has
just...
answered my call other than other Myconids. Some mad.
Isha, this is
It
one for you,
is
bud.
a miracle that I have been able to reach you. You're lucky you have this little one with you, Rumpadum.
I'm
Oh,
ready to sacrifice
jeez.
myself.
Oh, that's me, guys. I'm Rumpadump.
I'll do it
Is
for
it-
Rampadump.
Is it because I'm carrying the lily?
Mhm.
Yes. I'm like, well, we must do
Call
it.
back town.
This is we're doing this for Rumpadump. He was your friend, your ally.
Not mine.
Well, apart from us two. But you three. He believed in you three.
Oh, jeez, guys. Where's Nihal? I like that one.
She's dead, Rumpadump.
That's a good fleshy. That
She's dead,
it
Rumpadump.
fed me well and spoke to me. You
She
guys were
died,
kind of mean.
Rumpadump.
She's dead.
What?
You
She's
should
not
have defined
sporing
her.
anymore.
You're dead as well.
This is not the time.
Oh, jeez.
Um,
So
we
if there's
we have friends nearby.
Okay.
And do you know where the circle is?
He says, how near are your friends to Aramikos? I fear anything with a semblance of intelligence has it in his best interest not to be here anymore. But I have not seen personally anything else.
We reside just at the edge of Aramikos.
At that point, he bursts out, chest burster, and you guys are in combat. Roll initiative.
yay.
God damn it. I didn't expect this to go so long. Oh, roleplay, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that.
Jeez,
Out
oh.
of character here.
Jeez, oh. Alright, we're back. Yeah, Bazadia tells you he hasn't met anyone nearby, although it does say Oromikos is gigantic, so the edge doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Well, we are fairly hidden.
Where are we just now? Exactly.
On the map?
Mhm.
You know... Okay, so you know how there's a part where there's one hex between Oromikos and the Dark Lake?
Yeah.
You guys are basically there.
Okay.
Yeah, and the one next is my circle.
Okay.
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 Just to say, I would have put a level 5 mass cure wounds into this crystal at
That's
one
fine.
point.
Yeah, that's fine. So
Or level 7 mass cure wounds. So
Yeah.
yeah.
you have it. You have it in there.
Right. If it must be done, then I'll volunteer to spore with Aramite.
He says,
We
to stand
could
the
all
chance.
go.
To stand the
We
chance.
could all
We need
go,
all
and
of you.
my circle can look after our material bodies.
Don't worry, I have fine fighters with me.
I don't
Yeah,
want to go anywhere
Just
without my
in
body. Thanks.
case,
Just looking at Rampant, I was like,
just
you
in
sure about
case,
that?
you know.
You can see for yourself when we meet.
Listen, my brain isn't that great. It's really my body that does all the work.
Well, let's hope it's strong enough. No one has answered the call. If your friends were nearby, I'm sure they would have picked up on our spores.
They might have. I've not had contact with them for a while.
Very well.
So, leave the little one with us, and you might find us later.
No, take the little one with you. It's fine.
Well,
Shut up.
I'm afraid the little one will always be with you.
Oh shit.
In our heart.
Yeah, I'll give him a hand and I'll help him to climb on my riding lizard.
Okay. He walks over, and as you extend your hand, he doesn't have. Wait, does he have arms? No, he does have
I'm pretty
arms.
sure
arms.
Lumped up arms.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he has
arms.
arms. He reaches out, and your hand passes through him.
Haha.
How are we gonna
Judy.
do this?
I'm sure you'll find a way to keep up.
He goes, oh jeez, and then Basidia says, it's your Rumbadump's material body is gone. This will wash over you, and in a moment you'll return back. Say your farewells, and I will see you shortly. And he goes, oh
Bye, Dumpy.
jeez guys, I don't want to go back to the dark place.
Oh no.
I'm sorry,
Well, try
Rampadam.
opening your eyes. See you later.
Oh my god.
Oh
Jesus.
jeez, I just don't want to talk to.
You'll be fine, Rumpedump.
We'll see you soon.
Oh, you promise?
I promise.
Make a persuasion check.
Oof. With my -2.
So again, we're talking in the mushroom.
I mean, he's not very insightful. Oh god, maybe he is. He says, oh jeez, it's okay. I'll just go back to the dark place forever.
Won't be forever.
If a mushroom could cry, he'd be crying.
If he had eyes, he would cry.
He does have eyes.
Poor,
Right.
poor little Rampadam.
So. Do. 1 second. One second. Right to the bloop. Boom. Boom. And. Where the fuck is it? Alright. So. The shimmering fades, the grey scale fades, and you see Vassidia walking off in the distance, getting smaller, almost like a heat wave or mirage effect occurs, and you just hear the echo of, oh jeez, as he disappears. And you return back to where you were doing what you were doing beforehand, either sleeping or sitting up and keeping watch. Whatever you were doing beforehand, you're back at it. Almost like a dream or a vision when you were awake. Strange. And yeah, there's still spores in the air, but they've kind of dissipated a lot now. You look down Nadara to the lily and it's chilling out a bit.
Ah, there's always something else.
Well, technically it's correlated with what we're doing.
Yeah, I know, but
Oh, we can't let this big thing fall to Superboy.
And yeah, you guys actually do feel a pull to the south.
Huh.
It's like a strange feeling in the back of your mind. Like when you're looking around, you just look down that direction and you feel like, oh, we need to go that way. Somehow you just feel it. But that is not the way of the circle. The circle is more southwesterly than it is south.
So, are we going to do this thing?
Uh,
Fear we
I'll
must.
say we
I feel we have
Yes.
to.
We have
I,
to.
I,
Yes.
I'll say that we ask Kate to my circle first. It's better to have backup.
Okay.
I
We can
don't
tell
really
Grin.
trust the Mykonos.
Should we contact Grin?
Sure. Who's got a scroll?
Wasn't it?
Nope.
No,
he
you've got
didn't give us the
sending.
scroll.
Oh, is that right? Someone want to help me tell me what I'm going to say?
It's in 25 words or less, so half one.
Whoa, smart
but-
barbarian.
Danger.
Hmm?
Danger in the south. We must deal with Sekut Moe.
Hmm.
Otherwise, all Underdark lost.
Okay. Alright then. Let's cast a spell.
What do you say?
Danger of Sugat Moi.
Corrupting Aramango.
Wow. Changing parts of the Underdark into the Abyss. Need to deal with that first.
Mm-hmm.
Heading south.
Okay, yeah. You still had like 7 words left, so.
I think I've done it right, guys. Hopefully it gets back to me.
Yep, moments pass, and he says, Fine, make it quick.
What did he say?
Well, they said make it quick.
Ah,
Very supportive, that man.
Oh yes.
So,
It's a bit of a cunt.
what do you do at this
No
point?
comment.
We head towards Adhara's circle.
Okay.
Adhara,
You
lead the way.
take the rest of
I
the
will.
day to make it there, and you reach, eventually, the circle. Which literally is a circle made up of various fungi. It's dimly lit by fungi here, and it's on the outer parts of Oromikos, but still very, very lively. Almost like a soft carpet of like moss and stuff on the ground, which makes it actually nice on the feet to walk on, even though you're using your lizards. But as you get there, Adhara, you notice there's only one person meditating. And
How?
it looks to be Senner.
it's a trap.
Do I see my owl?
Yeah, it's flying around. It's up in the trees.
Hmm.
And it swoops down at the sight of you and perches on your shoulder.
Well, I'll go to him.
Okay. Yep, he stands as you guys approach Adhara leading the way. And you see, well, I have to come up with the appearance here. You see, oop,
I think did I vaguely describe it?
no, I've got it, it's fine.
Okay.
Unless you wanna.
No, you decide.
Alright, I got it. You see a live elven man in very druidic garb, very natural, sort of like leather type. Not quite leather. It looks more chitinous or chitinous, I guess. Chitinous garb made of what you could only assume would be giant insect, and it looks like a tall, sort of darker skinned elven man with long swept back brown hair with like a wreath banded around his forehead. And he also seems to have a bat perched on his shoulder, kind of walking around. And he says, "Ah, my child, it is not safe here."
No, we encountered Mykonos in our dreams. He says the Hieromycos is poisoned.
It seems that way. It's why I've stayed and the others have gone. You must listen to your dreams. They are very important.
He asked for our aid.
And he kind of looks you up and down. And who might you be accompanied with? Who is this?
Hello.
Did you not find Nihal?
Unfortunately, she was killed.
Is what this man says is true?
Yes. And I'll show him the druidic focus.
Hmm. He puts out his hands for it and takes it and says, "That's very sad."
Just sad.
Yeah, he doesn't seem very emotive. His face is very, like, plain. Almost looks like he's always sad. Probably for good reason, but you've always known him to be like this. He's kind of like soft-spoken, sad, quite tall and lion. He says, "So, you wish to heal Aromikos, or what is it you're here for?"
We have been told that the demon Sogetmoi is infected. That Mycos.
Yes,
And
I am
we have been
aware.
approached. We have been approached by a. I don't know how to describe it. A spirit of some type. Adhara. What was sent us on this quest?
He was like a shadow of what he once was. Was kind of a ghost.
I see. I have been suppressing the corruption from the circle as best I can. Anything from the outside, I'm trying to prevent from coming in. There have been all sorts of maddened wildlife from nearby trying to enter. I have made my best efforts to cleanse as many minds as I can. I dare not enter any deeper. I fear what lies within. I sense something powerful.
We'll have to. We've been told that the only way to cleanse Hieromycos is to cleanse his mind.
Its mind.
Yes.
I have felt its mind. However, I don't think there's one physical location. The way Aromikos works is it's a network of living things, almost like a central nervous system working in tandem. Do you know where
Well,
to find this mind?
after the dream, I've been feeling this strange feeling that we must go deeper south.
Like I said, child, always follow your dreams. Dreams are the lifeblood of the circle. We must listen to them. Nature speaks to us through dreams.
I will do my best.
I cannot go with you. I must tend to the circle and prevent any more infection from getting in.
Yes.
I am saddened to hear about Nihal, truly. I know you were close.
Yes.
Many of our people have migrated west, for now. If you wish to find them afterward.
Near the maze.
I know not of any maze.
Well, I hope they didn't venture into the maze. It was very dangerous.
I believe they will be cautious. I warned them such. Is there anything I can do?
Do you have any advice on how to cleanse the mind of Aromikos?
I know not of the creature you convened with, but if there's a chance something good resides within Aromikos who wishes to help it, it is of great importance. And you just hear the bat like chirping. I don't know what the fuck bats do. Reeing.
The chirp to do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
squeak like mice.
beep 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 beep. And it's just like flapping around. And your owl's looking it up. It's like licking its lips.
Hey, Adhara.
Meat's back on the menu, boy.
Adhara.
Yeah.
The bats are cooling your owl.
It's a big bat too. It's a
You should have
big
got
boy.
a bat.
Well, I'll go on now. He
It's flapping
chose me,
around.
and I chose him.
And then Sinner goes, now, Jacob, come back. Puts his hand out. And the bat lands on it.
Jacob.
Jacob. Sorry, doesn't matter.
Yep, Jacob the bat.
Jacob the bat.
He says, you may rest here for the night, of course, if you wish.
Yes. If the rest is okay with that.
I mean,
I look at
suppose
them.
so.
Ethan.
So, you guys rest for the night?
Yep.
You?
All of you,
I'll change a couple of spells.
you have kind of restless sleep. It's not great, because you feel a dark
Yeah.
looming presence.
Oh, jeez.
But you sleep
does, everyone?
nonetheless. All of you.
Okay.
You can't speak of Rampadon like that.
A lot of
It's
tossing and
kind.
turning, and yeah, in the back of your mind you keep hearing, oh jeez.
Echoes through our mind.
But, you wake up in the morning, and you're ready to go. Anything you wish to do in the circle before you go?
Well, I'll say my farewell to my mentor,
Mhm.
and I'll tell him that I'll be back as soon as we've dealt with the thing. Oh, plus I want to ask him if you know where the 10 masks are. If there is any.
Mm, let me roll for it.
By the way,
He says 10 masks. You will be hard pressed to find 10 masks on this plane. However, with recent events, things spilling over from other planes, there's a chance. If it must grow anywhere, it will grow where the evil is, and where the evil meets fungi. I'd say, if this is what you seek, you're in luck. Or, rather, the opposite, depending on how you look at it. Keep an eye out inside of Oromikos.
I will.
They look like this.
Oh, thank you.
And he draws you. He etches on a bit of old parchment made of zirkwood. It's like dark brown parchment, and he etches on it in like colourful pastel colours. What a tin mask looks like.
If I use locate object,
It literally has horns on it, like a devil.
damn, that's hard.
Do you not have to be familiar with the object?
Yeah.
Like you have to have
Yeah.
seen it or something, and it's like a specific object as well. It's not like
yeah.
I want to see all the basketballs in a mile radius.
Well, no, there is. I'm sure. Put the spell. Chuck the spell up.
Says
It's
describe
half
or name an object you are familiar with.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Holy shit, what have I done?
I
I've
know.
just deleted the description of the spell by mistake. So,
So.
that
Blip blip. Let's see. Whoops, shit, fuck. That is familiar to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, to me that means like you have to have seen it. Yeah. I don't.
well, at least we
Spell
have a
can locate
picture.
a specific object known to you as long as you've seen it up close, within 30 feet at least once. Yeah, I think you need to have seen one in person. Although it's a good.
Alternatively, the spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind.
Sure.
So I think if we said like mushrooms.
Yeah, if you just say mushrooms.
Hey, there's one right fucking there.
Yeah, you won't get
The
a.
whole Pyro Michaels is lighting up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it worked as you intend, but yeah, good try.
So.
It's everywhere.
Hey guys, I found a mushroom.
It's like, you know, in Aliens when they've got like the radar pinging off. It's just like everything's pinging off. Oh shit. Surrounded.
Surrounded.
Yeah, it might come in handy, it might backfire, we'll have to find out. But
Well,
you have yourself a drawing, you actually know what it looks like now.
Yeah, if we have a picture, we can just keep an eye out.
Thanks
Very
to
sharp eye.
thanks to your mentor. And you are being pulled southeastward now at this point.
Yep.
Do you guys move out?
Jump on the giant lizard and go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
That actually reminds me. Doobie-doobie-doop. Whoops. Wait, where the fuck? Excuse me. Roll 20. those guys. One sec. Preparing for this shit. Alright,
Preparing for the mind battle.
the Battle of Intelligence. You'll see.
Oofed.
So.
If it's wisdom, I'm okay.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah,
That's fine.
as you guys follow the pool that you're getting at the back of your head, you see the terrain itself. You enter into this these caverns and tunnels. Woo! How exciting!
Whoa.
Woo! Not only that, they're
What?
they're lit by phosphorescent fungi. I bet you've never seen that.
Oh,
Whoa.
What?
fuck me.
What?
These like big mushroom looking things.
There's big mushrooms everywhere, and they're even like growing out of like the walls and ceilings and shit. It's literally like a
Breathtaking.
carpet of fungi and moss just everywhere, and it fills the caverns and passageways in this region. You're walking upon and within what you suppose would be Oromikos, the central nervous system of a living creature. The floor. Yep.
Jordan, I
Mhm.
forgot to say when we were traveling at the night before going to sleep and waking up early in the morning, I would have done the last 3 healing potions.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll say you've got 3 more regular old healing potions.
Damn.
2d4 plus 2.
I'll say if you were doing it from like Blingden Stone on your free time to like there, sure, you would have
Yeah.
had it. The floor is carpeted with thick mold and fungus, creating patches of difficult terrain throughout. But with your giant riding lizards, it's not too difficult. You manage to skirt around a lot of it with the better climbing capabilities. In some tunnels and caves, fungi growths obstruct passages, but you manage to either climb or hack your way through the growths in the places. So the fungus is like overgrown in areas where it's literally like blocking some caverns and shit. You also every now and again feel slight quakes, where like, and all the fungus around you begins to glow brightly, and then dim back down, and it's like, oh shit's going down, fam. Uh,
Synopsis.
yeah. In other places, the fungus covering the floor is soft enough that you guys can sink into it, almost like quicksand, but you manage to skirt that for the most part too. You're level fucking 15 characters, you can deal with quicksand. So, we get to, however, the end of your journey at this point, because you come across in one of these fungal coated caverns, myconids standing in the center. You see the familiar looking Basidia, and with him appears to be 3 other myconids. And he stands in the middle of this cavern. There's like a little puddle off to the side. There's every now and again there's spots of like murky water kind of lining the ground, and as you approach, you can see them giving off like perpetual spores. And he says, as you get close, you hear the voice in your mind. He says, "Hello, friends." And he kind of looks you all over.
Are these the swole boys?
Swole.
Is they supposed to be the guardians that protect us?
Do you wanna? Yeah, what they look like are skinny,
So
average
no.
height mushroom boys. They have like, they look like they've got weapons. They've got swords.
Yeah.
I see.
Made of
Uh,
fungus.
they have like they have like they do have actually they have armor made of fungus. It's like hard
Oh, yes.
Damn.
fungus plates, kind of
They're wearing their
covering.
own enemies.
Yeah, it's like fungal chest plate and stuff like that.
I wear my brother's skin.
Yeah, basically. And when you meet up with him, um, Basidia says, there are more of us, but I did not need more for now to meet with you. The ceremony spot is just up ahead, where I will meld your mind with Aramikos. You will
Oh,
have to be
jeez.
swift. It has taken longer than I expected for you to get here. Things
Sorry.
are progressing and getting worse.
Oh, meta joke. I appreciate that.
Well, it says, hmm, he says, we must travel just up that ledge and we will make it there. Um, you must realize Aramikos' sleeping mind is not in full control of the defenses of his body. It might interpret your presence as an attack here. Your physical presence, that
Yikes.
is. You must be on guard from reaction from the fungus coming to life. It has the ability to create from dead flesh creatures. Once you have entered rapport with Aramikos' mind, you must awaken it to the danger. I do not know of the location of Zugatmoy at this time, however.
So how
How
do we
are we,
awaken it?
how are we supposed to awaken it to the danger?
By cutting out any disease which may be inhibiting its mind, putting it to sleep, so to speak, whilst Zugatmoy has her way with the old one.
Okay.
I see.
Well,
I think we could do that. We could do that easy.
I'll ask
Yeah.
him if, while we're inside his mind, if his associates can help us find, and I'll show him the drawing. This mushroom.
I'll do. Let me make a roll. Boop. He looks at it. He takes it and do you give him the drawing itself? He's got like they seem to have like small biceps and triceps, like upper arms, but the forearms are like kind of big and bulky, almost like gauntlets made of their own fungal flesh. And he's got kind of meaty claws as well. And as he puts his hand out and you show him the picture, he looks at it and he says, I may have seen something like this deeper within Aramikos, although it is dangerous to go deeper. It is where the insane ones move toward. The
I
infected.
understand, but we need it.
Desperately.
Right. I will send my people whilst you are under rapport to look around. It's the least I could do.
Thank you very much. Let's get this over with.
Yes.
Even as the Myconid sovereign Basidia's thoughts fill your mind, you become aware of a faint hissing and fizzing sound. The fungus around you dissolves to a formless goo as something moves in the undergrowth and surrounds you all. and you just hear like plop, plop, and you turn around and look over your shoulders, and finally you hear like plop, psss, and as you look back to see the fizzing, you see some black goo has dropped on one of the myconids and is like starting to sizzle down half of his body.
Oh no.
And
Oh
you,
god, is a stool. I need to know for a better reason.
Wait a
roll
second.
initiative.
Is that ooze?
Yes.
Is that a news?
Yes.
What the fuck are the oozes doing here?
We know they're coming. They're coming for Sigamoi. I'll protect the lizards.
What would you have done with your lizards? Would you have sat on them this whole time? Or parked them?
No.
Yep.
Would have
I
parked
think
them.
we'd have.
Go to the park.
I would have stayed on top of it.
I've got my ticket for the park and everything.
Okay.
Uh,
They're gonna die. You know that.
tokens aren't like accurate size. They're supposed to be.
Would have parked.
Yeah.
Alright, don't fail me now.
Tokens are
Oh,
supposed to be
hey.
this size.
Hey.
But it's
Wait, there's
kinda
no
awkward.
initiative one.
Oh, sorry. There we go.
Hey.
Initiative. And of course, ya boy.
Can I see 150 feet? Oh, this whole map is not even that.
What was I gonna do again? Oh yeah. Why the
I see
fuck-
everything. This whole area is just lit for me.
Yeah, Sam.
What's up, guys? Fred Bolt being trash here.
Uh,
Skip the same
Something
track
about-
over and over again.
Real original.
Skip. There we go. Hey, finally. Alright,
Hey.
let's order you guys descending. Let's make sure everyone's in the order. And, get your lizards up. But for now, it's Isha's turn. What would you like to do, Isha?
the mushrooms got 2 initiative. Fuck me.
They're not the quickest.
Uh-huh.
I can see that.
Here's
Just
Right.
where the brothers stood, come on.
Holy fuck, why so many red lizards?
She'll have a
Right,
lizard each.
Duh.
That's true. Oh, we should have parked them somewhere else. Right. There's this thing that I need to...
Alright, here we go. That's where your lizards are. For all over thousands of years, let's change the screen.
Are they...
Dread Ambusher. Third level, you master the art of the ambush. Give yourself a bonus to your initiative rolls equal to half your first round combat, walking speed, and your specific. Alright, cool. What
Are
do
the
you use
lizards
there?
like actually 4 scores or 2 or 1?
4.
6. 4. Okay.
They're
Can I like...
they're considered medium or large. I can't remember. They're giant riding lizards, though.
Can I go there? Like between the 2?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll attempt. Oh.
Onto the mushroom.
Oh shit, I click. Oh.
Yeah, the 4 squares that they take up are the front 4, not the back 2.
As a large beast.
Yeah, large. So it's the front 4 squares that they take up.
I fucked my. I can't click on myself anymore because it's the lizard. It's on. Fine.
What have you
I'm
done?
gonna stab.
Just move the lizard.
What have you done?
It's fine. I don't need to do anything.
Okay.
I'm stabbing because I have my rapier out. That
Okay.
that one device south of me.
Okay.
Keep these fuckers away from me.
16 hits. Yep, 16 points of damage. Let's see.
21.
And what does that? If you take attack action, you can make
more.
one additional weapon. Attack, and that will deal additional 1d8. 90 hits.
Plus 1d8.
Stop! It's already dead.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
uh, how much is that?
I'll add it up. Wait, let me just add it up quick.
18, 19,
8 plus,
23.
plus
23.
13.
Plus 19.
8. Plus
I've done all
14,
the other damage.
Plus
Oh.
5,
It's
plus
still- it's
7,
still
plus
alive.
1. 79.
It's still
I
alive.
got-
God damn.
But barely. You stabbed it real good.
Stab it real good.
Ah, I've chewed myself. It's fine.
Okay, Garv. If you're doing nothing else, Garv's turn.
Me done.
Garv will be very outraged. He's like, I can't believe you've shown up after we've just defeated you. Like, oh my god. So he's gonna rage.
Uh-huh.
He's then gonna run up to this Myconid.
Yep.
And he's gonna yeet him out of there. Oh.
Okay.
My Garv, there you go. And I'm gonna like try and yoink
Yeah,
him
it's
away
sizzling
from that
and-
noose.
He's just like, you can't hear him, but he's like, "Rah!" making the body motions that you can't see because I don't have a cam. So I'm just doing it by myself. Alright. So just make a strength check.
Get advantage on
I
strength
do.
checks. Yeah.
I do. Come on, roll.
Damn.
Oh, I rolled
Oh,
twice.
I did it twice. Oh no.
13.
That's a
You're trying to
13.
yank him out, but it's too sticky, man. Way too sticky.
Look at that. I'm like,
Are
oh,
you
you're fucking
raged?
done. I am always raged, yeah.
Okay.
I'm very angry all the time, Jordan. Marks Spencer's has put me in for a shift.
Alright.
Who put your shifts? What?
Oh, like, cause I just came off
Alright.
night shift today. They're like, oh, you're doing work tomorrow. I'm like, fuck off.
Anything else?
No.
Kitty
Okay.
cat.
Ipkiss.
Right, even these are. I might not be able to actually. I don't have line of sight for this, do I?
You can shoot
Good
over
luck.
the lizard.
Okay, I'll go for it then, yeah.
Is that one munching on the lizard?
That's my lizard.
It's
That's why I'm
trying.
trying to shoot it.
Oh no.
That's my lizard. No.
They'll just
So first-
plopped and formed out of the fungus carpet in all the walls.
So, first beam, big pew.
Yep. Hits.
Big pog. Push.
8 damage. Got it. Push. I mean, you start pressing it against the wall, and it's going.
You know what? It's the effort that counts. Second beam.
Yep.
On the same one.
Bonus extra
15.
That's
fireball.
15.
Yep.
But like, if I
Blast
can't
it.
make that lizard, nobody can.
Anything else?
And the third beam onto this one.
Which one?
This one.
Got it.
21. And because of the new invocation I got, they all have reduced speed.
Oh damn, that's
Damn,
actually
Joe.
21 damage. Do you push that one?
Yes.
Alright. And they have
They'll have
once you
speed
hit
by-
have reduced. Okay, so they go at 10 feet. Got it.
Nice.
Anything else?
Please.
That. In fact, actually, I am.
Bosner.
Gonna move here. Oh, I can't move here because the fucking lizard's got that one.
Do you want to move? I'll just move.
If you're on top of the lizard token, I'll count it as rounding it.
I'm just moving it there. Moving myself like 10 feet there.
Okay, you hop onto the little island.
Yeah.
I go here.
Yeah, you notice where the water is, it's very soggy, and you almost sink into it.
I cast a spell.
We made a mistake.
Quicksand.
Spiritual Guardians.
Packet C.
Wow.
Holy actual fuck.
You
Well,
always
good
roll
thing
shit
started
on
rolling
higher
back.
casts.
It just does, eh? That's a 1, a 2, a 4, and a 1.
Was that level 4 cast?
Yeah.
Stick on
Nice.
your circle, bruh.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
And then I'll just do damage now because it's their turn next anyway. I'm assuming it's gonna be 3 though.
Yeah. Holy
Cool.
actual fuck.
Save. Let's see. Wisdom. Nope. And big nope. They all fail for 8 damage.
Holy fuck.
I mean, that's 8 times 3. That's decent damage.
Yeah, but it could be 20 fucking 4 if it was not. It could be 32. I rolled 8 out of 32 possible.
If that's you, it's gonna be the the black ooze's turns.
Yeah.
This one's gonna munch on the Myconid, of course. Boop. Munch, munch, munch. Oh boy.
Oh.
Alright, move it to the back so it
Michael not dead.
This guy's just like
But with hand gestures.
sizzling real
It's
good.
sights out, we.
It's literally like melting from like, it's like diagonally, so like it's on it diagonally, melting it down. Like its left shoulder's like melted completely off.
So you could say it's been disarmed.
Oh,
Damn.
inspiration.
This one's gonna move in on Bosner. They have half speed, but still enough. These two are gonna move in on you, Bosner.
Yay.
Oh, I didn't even know those ones were there.
This one's gonna go for Isha. This one's gonna go for Isha, the closest thing. Actually, it might go for the lizard.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll for it. I never gave the lizards a turn. Should I?
Lizards scatter.
Oh no.
Just everywhere.
Well,
The use confused.
they go after Adhara anyway. They rolled a 3.
Yeah.
Okay. This one's gonna try and eat Garb's lizard. Why not?
No!
15 to hit. Yep.
Come on, lizard. No!
Did you name it?
Well, let me think of my name.
You see it. Like,
Cappuccino,
it starts rolling up the back of the lizard on top of it, and like surrounds it completely. And you see the lizard fall down, and it's just writhing and screaming.
I'm like, I need that. Give me that back.
It doesn't look good. I'll just say that.
It's fine,
Bosner, you're getting attacked twice. 19 and a 14.
Both miss.
Okay. Isha.
Hello? I just came back.
Oh, I never moved the top one. An 8. Oh, one crit hits you, Isha.
I will protect him.
Okay, you take. Okay, go ahead.
You take
Alright,
3
3d8.
pot away with it.
Oh, 48 maybe.
You, what 10 in
That's a
it?
bit bad, man.
Okay,
It takes 10.
so you take 10. I'll take 10 off it. So.
And it also takes 10 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, it takes 10 damage. Okay, you take 3 points of bludgeoning. It takes. And you take. Oh my god. A crit, remember, right? A crit. It's 41 points of acid.
So
No.
it's 44 altogether, right? Minus
Yeah.
10.
Yeah. In addition, non-magical armor worn by the target is partly dissolved. Take a permanent and cumulative -1 penalty to AC it offers.
And seeing that happen, I shout to Gav, see why I gave it to him?
I shoot back. I shoot back. That's a lucky shot.
As Garb's spirit forms and parries the thing off you at the last moment, he slices it off and it starts sizzling and disintegrates. So Garb's thing killed it back.
Oh my god.
Oh. Ah.
Look at me go.
Oh, I need to watch what I'm deleting here because I've got initiative. This one forgot to move. It can only go 10 feet though. So it goes here. It's moving towards the other lizard. Actually, it's gonna hit
Oh.
it.
It's gonna hit. It's gonna
That's
hit.
the
Oh no, it
Lizard.
can
That
because it
lizard's fine.
dashed. It dashed. It can hit it because it used 10 feet and 10 feet because Emikis fucked it. Okay, Adhara, your turn.
And kiss the lizard. Say,
Maximum movement.
I have a question.
Can the spell
How
work?
much? How much can I control tidal wave?
You can't.
You're like fucking Left Tyler bringing like the war horses on the Nazgul.
This is
That's
like
it.
fucking. This is like Ebkus in his first real battle, fucking fireballing me.
I'll put the text in the chat.
Awesome.
A wall of text.
How much can I control the trajectory of the wave?
Well, it's 30 feet long, 10 feet wide, 10 feet tall.
no, the area can't be up to 10
Yeah,
feet,
but
or up to 10 feet.
where?
Well, can draw.
It's up to you.
Right.
But
Rectangle.
how much of a curve can I do?
It's gonna be a straight line.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's gonna be a wave. You
So
can't like
what?
curve a wave.
she's a waterbender now.
Well,
Adara is Katara. From
Oh no, I figure I know
I see,
what a
I
lizard
see.
is.
Like if you cast it from yourself in a straight line like this or this, you can do it in a straight line.
we didn't see the arrow if you did something.
Oh, do you not? Oh yeah, you don't because I have it hidden. Alright. Now,
GM
straight line.
Has to be 30 foot long.
There you go.
There you go. There you
but
go.
it's got 120 feet range.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can start it
Cast it from here and then it goes 120 feet this way.
straight through me, of course.
Or you can cast
Where
it
I'm
here,
pointing it.
120 feet this way. Or you can cast it here,
Oh.
120 feet this way. Oh.
I've got a feeling I'm gonna kill the lizards.
No, wait, hang on a minute, right? Hang on a minute.
That's only
Oh,
30
so you gotta
feet.
wave it. It's only 30 feet, remember?
It's only
Yeah,
30
but if I
feet.
started from here,
That's
So this way,
2.
like that.
if I started
Look through
from
there.
here,
Right,
I kill the first two.
Look at the
She
pink
could-
one.
Alright,
Yes, you can do
I
that.
need you to choose what you're doing here.
Look at the pink
I don't
one.
want to spend
Okay.
forever in this combat.
Okay,
Over
okay,
here.
okay. Tidal wave. Here.
That'll do.
How wide is it? 10 feet wide.
Up to
Yeah.
10 feet wide. So it's actually.
You're,
Okay, so
Threat
you want to do a
grenade.
5 foot wide wave.
Level 2.
Okay.
Damn.
Um,
it's not a poisonous spell.
they need to make a dex save. So roll 48. I rolled a 15 and 11, so they both failed their dex saves. So you take 14 damage of tidal
Yeah.
damages.
Bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning.
And it's knocked prone, but they're immune.
Yeah, they're immune to prone.
Probably.
Or maybe
Anything
they'll-
else you want to move or bonus?
They don't have kneecap.
Bonus action, I use 2 dice bomb on Isha.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
The
What's my lizard?
2
Why?
should be 2d6.
Hey.
Your lizard
And
is in
it's-
very not good shape.
Say my lizard.
Is that
Very
one
not bad
engaged
shape,
with
doing
me?
fine.
It's like literally engulfed the lizard's head.
Okay,
That's
so
what he said, but
It's,
I'm
di-
going
say
to
that.
go,
it's digesting it.
Goodness.
and that's my turn.
Okay.
Oof.
It's gonna lash out at you with its reaction. It
Damn.
misses. Lizard
Multiples.
time. This one sees what's
Run.
happening to its friend, and it is actually gonna run. It's gonna
Good idea.
attempt to leap over here and run this way.
My boy.
Actually, it's gonna climb up here where it's safe. Climb up the little cliff.
Some friends say, are they just fucking abandon one of their own?
And yeah, one of them's gonna get to swipe at it. Hopefully it misses.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, it crits. Alright.
Yes.
It doesn't go anywhere. It gets whacked by the thing.
Doesn't go anywhere because it fucking dies.
Yeah.
It goes to the afterlife.
Pretty much. I mean, they're all gonna do the same. They're all gonna attempt to run.
Right, who was standing next to me at the start? Who's this?
This one's gonna run like this.
Just that lizard wasn't the first one to die.
This one's gonna leap over, run this way. That one's gonna
At least
get
mine is safe.
the one that was next to Isha. It misses. Alright. Cool.
Thank God.
Pasadilla says, up on the bridge, run ahead. And the other ones, the other mechanics start running up the... What's their movement? 20 feet. Okay, so they go... They start running up and walking across the bridge. 30, 40. This one's stuck. He's gonna try and get out. Nope. Well, let's see if it's contested. Oh, it does get free. He manages to pull himself out using you, Garv. He grabs onto your arm, yanks himself
Yes!
out, and then
Advice.
he is gonna run. He is gonna get swiped though. Let's see. Oh, he misses. Alright, he's safe.
Yes!
Ambassador comes to help you fight off. He should be. Yes. He comes to help you fight.
Does the pink circle just show that that's Pasadena?
Yeah.
Cool.
He pulls out a sword and comes to whack, and it looks like it's got this thick. It's like a pretty rudimentary sword, but it's got this thick ichor on it, and he slashes away at this thing, dealing a decent chunk of damage. It looks like.
That's a lot of damage.
Ooh, Pasadena.
Isha's turn. Top of the
Again,
round.
Right.
Nope.
I'll do what I should have done.
Save my lizard.
Far. It's gonna eat my ass. I'll kill the lizard that way.
Do an Angron blink of it, mercy.
A hunter's mark. The one in front of me.
What the ooze?
Mm-hmm. And we're gonna whack. Stab. Please crit for once.
That hits. You literally can't. None of you can miss unless you crit fail. So just keep that in mind.
Ah, okay.
I'll try my hardest.
18.
Ooh. I thought I did a longbow attack there. I almost shot myself.
17, 18, 19, right, 1, 2, 2 damage.
And then 16, and then
16.
3d8? Question mark?
What are you getting 3d8 for?
3d6.
Is that not
Hunter's mark.
for your? Oh, Hunter's mark. Man.
7.
Alright, you start ending this ooze's whole career as a spy. Anything else?
Just starting ending it, or did I end it? Is it not gonna be able to squat anymore?
It's still alive.
Yikes. I don't have anything else. That is me.
Okay, Garv, your turn.
Garv whacks in front.
Go for it.
It's like Aruga for a lizard. $13.
13 hits.
So that's 11 damage.
Hold on. Before you keep whacking. 11 damage. And you split in two.
Yes.
Oh shit.
That's fun. I like that.
Boy,
Uh,
I thought you learned.
To be fair, Pasadena attacked it first. It didn't split.
He's piercing.
I mean,
You're slashing, sir.
I'll slash
It's a
again.
rapier.
Now what? Which one did you
Yeah.
hit with that?
Yeah, probably the one in front of me again.
Alright, hits. And
Mhm.
roll damage.
13 for that one.
Okay. It doesn't split this time.
It might now though, because
Oh,
it's
wait,
offhand.
does it? Is it medium? If it is
Yeah, I can go one more, I think.
medium
Yeah,
or
the other
larger,
one did.
yeah, it does split. So it splits again.
It's a very tiny one then.
You're way too close to me.
And then I'm glad the one that's in front of me again.
Yeah. I mean, that one dies after you split it.
Ah, 7 damage.
Low one
Oh.
or the medium one? That
Well,
last
that one.
hit.
I would say the little one.
Yeah, that one that was in front of me, yeah.
Alright, how much damage?
7 altogether for
Yeah.
that one.
That kills them.
Damn.
Anything else?
I'll move forward here. And I'll
Epkiss,
say
you're
to
on
Pasadena-
deck.
I was
Hey,
going to
Epkiss?
out here.
Hello.
Could you clear a path for me to get up to where
Save my lizard.
Ara is roughly?
clear a path. I mean, I was going to shoot this one anyway.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I'm going to
Oh,
move.
but the one behind Ibis.
That's fine. Step to the right, so I have line of sight. First shot on this one.
Got it.
Oh shit. Oh
Yep.
shit.
7 and push,
7 and push. Goes out.
and it has low speed. Second shot onto this one.
Yep. Got it.
10 and. Should I push it?
Nah.
Nah.
Push this one away. Need that one away.
Okay, I'll push that one as well.
Okay. Ten.
And those three have reduced speed now as well.
Yeah. So they go 5 feet because they're inside of bullshit. Mickey over here, just spirits.
Not for long, but yeah.
Is that you?
Yes.
Bosnia, Europe.
I'm going to move over to about here.
Mm-hmm.
Right, make sure it's okay. Yep. And I'll cast a destructive wave. So,
Oh shit. 30-foot radius around yourself.
yep. So is that all of them? It's, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, yep, that's all.
Got it. So they all need to make a what's con save?
Yes.
Con save.
Got it. At the front. So we'll do anti-clockwise on the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the DC?
17.
Okay. To save. Wait, 17 or 18?
17.
Oh, 3 save.
Oh.
Okay. So how much damage is it full?
Full damage is 35.
Minus 35.
So half would be 17.
17. You destroy the one, splat the one next to Isha. So what's
Hey.
that? 1, 2, 3, and then this one saves, so that's another 17. And then the last one fails, 35. Right, anything else?
I'm going to move back a wee bit back to where I was, just to, let's say, here.
Okay. Yep,
Because they can hardly move, eh?
Yep.
Brilliant.
This one can move, so roll damage for your shit. They're gonna move
Roll
it.
damage for that as well.
That
Is it their shot?
these
I'll
can
roll that
go-
on their turn if you want.
It is their turn.
Ah,
They can only move 5 feet, so they can't even get within range. This one has to
Yeah.
dash to get to you,
oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
and this one
That's
has to
enough.
dash to get. Oh, he can get to Gar, but he has to dash for it.
So that's
20 damage.
DC 17 Wisdom save for the
And-
20 there.
Anti-clockwise. Wisdom save, fail. Save, fail, fails. Alright. What's the
It's only
damage?
3. 20.
This one dies, the low one. This one saves, it's taking 10. And this one fails. Oh, this one dies too.
Yeah.
Spirit's just going mental, mate.
Doing something useful for a change.
This one's coming for you, Kiss.
Yeah, I realise that now.
Just so you know, this lizard's digested,
Oh,
Blub, blub.
and
You
this
didn't,
one's...
you didn't have any of your shit on there, did you, Adhara?
no.
You sure?
Damn.
Saddlebags
Yeah.
full of stuff? So floating
No.
about inside a giant ooze.
It's always on my back.
Okay.
Actually, this one's gonna move towards the Tara. Alright, so let's do some attacks.
So that takes
Yeah, this one
20
takes.
as well.
Yeah,
Just
saves.
so,
Let's see. Yeah, it takes 20. Alright, Ibkis, you're getting whacked. Tara, you're
Hello
getting
there.
whacked, and Bosner, you're getting whacked. So,
I'm not.
10 to Ibgis, miss.
I
21
ain't
to
getting whacked.
Hog.
21 to hit Adara.
Yeah.
He's getting shielded.
7 bludgeoning and 16 acid. Your AC is -1.
Well, the shield
Okay.
blocks 17 and
Oh,
deals
damn.
17 back.
So you take 6 bludgeoning / acid altogether. 6. And it takes 17
Okay.
back. But your AC is -1, it's been acided away.
That's now it's 14.
Oof.
Oh, already did Bosner, and you missed Bosner.
Yeah, no, you
Throwback
can't.
to me, huh?
You had to dash to get to me.
Oh, right enough, yeah, you're true. I would have missed anyway, got a 7.
That's fine.
Adara,
No, we're using that for the next round, okay?
Adara, your turn.
I use another tidal wave on these two in front of me and Apkis.
Nice.
Okay, and Ebkis.
No, an Apkis in front of me and Apkis.
Okay, you position it.
Just at the edge.
Sure. So you need to make a what? Dex? Yeah, Dex here. Tell you, ooze are not very dexterous. Yep, there's 5 and a 0, so they both fail. No
Welcome,
damage.
boss.
Oh,
Right.
that's fair.
You destroy the one in front of you, gets washed away with the tide. The ooze splits up into little pieces. Anything else?
And this is no, just me.
Lizards. They're just gonna
Run for
chill.
it.
Yeah, they're just running up. They're chilling. Boop, you got 3 lizards left. The Myconids. This one's gonna. Basidia's gonna run down and help you, Bosner. Give him the old stabby stab. I'm not joking. He actually misses. Okay. These guys are gonna continue making their way across the bridge.
Oh wait, so is that bridge like above us?
Yeah,
Or
see
is
how
it-
it winds up and then goes across? Yeah, that's the day I told you, the ceremony location's just up ahead, up there. Obviously they're not very good climbers, or they would have just climbed up the rock cliff. Isha, your turn.
Yeah, boy. Now, as a bonus, I can mark another creature, because Hunter's Mark is OP.
Mm-hmm.
I'll mark the one next to Epkiss.
Shaba's only here for the fights. Who needs role playing?
Yes.
He's a fighter. Checks out.
Doesn't
He's a
say there isn't a
ranger,
role
actually.
player class.
Nope.
Oh, you're gonna step in that? You're in his space.
Is that a war? Oh wait.
Excuse
Oh,
me, sir.
oh.
This is my personal.
I
Oh, yeah, 'cause it
voluntarily
takes up-
engulf himself.
If you want, dude, if you want to jump on it.
Nah, I mean, can I hit him from
Yeah, you
here?
can hit him
Oh, fuck. The
So-
lizard is on me.
It's dead.
Right.
Doesn't matter.
You're on those.
I just clicked on it. It's fine. We're gonna stab.
I moved it to the back.
No crit fails.
Yep, you hit no matter what, unless it's a crit fail. Alright. With that, you splat this guy across the floor. Psh.
Oh.
KS. Luck or Noble.
Well, that's it, folks, I guess. That's me.
Okay. Garv.
Oh, fuck! I just wanna. Can I get like there, like behind it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that ooze isn't there anymore. It's just like, oh, scattered across the place.
Hope you guys like confetti. Because I'm gonna make some.
Oh my
God.
lord, Jesus.
No, you're not.
Nope. Miss.
Oh, yeah, it has advantage because he's flanking.
It's engaged with you though, Bosner.
Okay, sure.
And it's an ooze.
Ain't got
Also-
no eyes.
Yeah, to be fair, if you can fucking, you can't hit a ooze.
You can't flank it. Alright, that hits.
I want
Well,
it.
there's 2 oozes now.
No 12.
12 damage. And
Or
it
another
splits
ooze.
in half.
And as it's split in half, I'm just gonna go cha hit the one closest to me.
That
Aye.
misses. That actually misses.
That's fine. Oh, that's fine. That's my offhand. It's not my good thing.
God.
Slash it, you didn't expect it to be so small when you hacked it down. Is that you?
I'm like, yes, I'm like, this one must be the runt of the family.
It kiss your turn.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, okay.
Bring it, Todd, bring it.
Need to move over here. Big pew.
Yeah.
Yeah, we push as well, why not?
7. And a push.
Second beam on the same one.
Yeah. Hits. 11. Can't push anymore, it's back against.
Yeah. Still alive?
Yep.
Oh fuck, okay. Third one.
Okay,
Mallet.
that's
Mallet.
dead. Yeah, you
Oh.
got it. Splat. The third one was like Kamehameha. You've been charging it for 3 episodes, and you let it leash. Yeah. Anything else?
Yeah, that's me.
Bosner, your turn.
Okay, I suppose I should chill this one now.
Do it. Kill him.
Whack. Whack.
Latter.
Big whack.
Give him the big
Collecting
hammer.
on that XP. That hits.
Psychic war.
8 damage.
And I also get a 2d8 or something like that. I'm looking for it.
Oh, for your bullshit.
Yep.
Clerics
2d8.
are just fighters who can cast really strong spells. I forgot.
What?
13. Alright.
Still alive.
Yep,
Hmm.
barely. It's slithering around. It's getting ready to jump at your ankles and melt some more of your plate.
Oh, there's such an echo.
Yeah, someone's echoing. Is it you?
I'm going to run away a little bit. No, actually. Nah, fuck it, I'll just do it.
Alright, it's gonna whack
I don't want to
you.
lose my AC,
It's
but
gonna
if I run
whack
away,
you.
it will try and hit me, so it's like...
So I just got this fixed.
I missed. It rolled a 7. So, Atara, do you want to
Yeah.
finish this thing? Oh, yeah, I asked to roll for wisdom save for your spirits. Guardians roll
that's it.
damage.
Rolling
It
damage.
failed, so it's probably dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
probably.
I might not need to.
Yeah, it's dead. Your spirit guardians, as it leaps at you, you just jump back, and all of your spirit guardians at once just fire into like bullets of light, and it explodes. And the threat seems to be over, but you stand here within Ormaikos as you hear the footfalls against the planks above you, and you look up and see the Basadia's companions. One of them almost gravely wounded. Your dead lizards off to the side, and wondering why fungus became ooze and attacked you.
I'll fly up to the one that is
Yeah,
being assaulted.
yeah, he's limping. He's like half melted. He's like a
And-
ice cream in the summer.
I
Jesus Christ.
cast Healing Words level 1.
Okay. Oh, 9. Nice. That brings him back up.
Yeah, I roll well when it's not on me.
Yeah. That brings him up, and yeah, you cauterize his fungal wounds, and he thanks you. He says, "Oh, thank you, miss." Sorry, he doesn't even. They don't recognize gender. Thank you, fleshy.
And, well, I guess we follow them.
And they go on
I'll
across.
ask
Yeah, and then you say that,
for
and
this one.
Basadia looks to you all and says, "We do not have much time."
Okay, and I'll fly up to the bridge.
Alright. You guys follow suit, or is there anything you want to do?
I check on my lizard.
Is your one that died?
Nope, mine ran away.
You
It's
guys
fine.
can go up and check on your wizards.
I
I
think
believe,
mine might have been one that died.
yeah,
yours died.
Ebkis
Sure.
Ebkis has died.
Ah, shit.
Whoever was
Rip.
next to Ebkis, I think it was
It
you,
was Epkiss
Atara.
and Ataras.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was mine.
Your
I just
two
got
lizards
jumped.
are dead.
Well, what?
Oh
Do you
wow.
guys hop on your? Do the rest of you hop on your lizards and take them?
The two tieflings as one's died. It's racism.
Yeah, true.
Slightly.
Yeah.
Nice.
Slightly.
Tell me about it.
Yeah. Do you guys grab
I
your
thought that
lizards?
one of the lizard was Gav's.
Nope. Maybe, but pretty sure
No,
Adara, yours definitely died.
Some point.
Yeah, it was probably Adara's and mine, because mine's the one I was next to died.
Uh,
Anyway,
yeah. Basadi is like, come, enter, beware of corruption.
I can see.
And these are slow-moving dudes. They're running. They're trying their hardest, but they've got 20 feet movement speed.
Oh no, like Rumpadump. You're never fucking moving.
But what you see moving across the fungal fields is the pastel colors of fungi transforms the caverns you pass through into softly glowing meadows. The floor is spongy, and the myconid spores are making you start to feel drowsy a bit as they come into this opening and they lead you up onto this platform within this place. And he asks, this will get you past Aramikos' mental defense. You must cut out the infection and bring its wits about it. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, but get on with it, I suppose.
Hold up.
Yep.
I want to drink something.
Okay.
I want to drink a purple potion of reduced psychic damage.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Alright.
I think it lasts an hour.
Fancy.
Yeah, that's pretty smart. You drink it, and you feel almost like a magical metal plate forming around your mind between your skull and brain, and you're ready.
Yep.
And he gets you up into a circle with him and his Myconid friends and says, "We will perform the ceremony now. Sit." And as you all sit down in this circle on this platform, you start to feel drowsy. At least you hope what's behind this strange sensation with all the spores flying around. Then you feel the ground beneath you shift
I really hope this one doesn't eat me.
as something moves. A number of thick, spiky tendrils burst from the ground. And in a flash, in the instant, you're transported. Let's see here.
To a dream world.
Wait, so when you say drowsy, are we literally asleep, or is it just like a kind of mental thing? Because I kind of can't fall asleep.
Yeah, you're not sure.
That's fine then.
It seems similar to before when you reported with Basadi the first time.
It's like a haze then. Okay, I think I get you.
You're floating at this point, weightless, adrift. A grey, silvery light spreads around you like the dawn of a cloudy day, illuminating a peculiar realm currently. All of you are floating in a silvery haze that shimmers with swirls of colour. Objects drift past in the distance, but whether they are small stones or rocks the size of mountains, you can't say for certain. Your moment of reverie is broken by the sound of Basadia's voice in your mind. It begins.
Oh boy.
Through your
Uh-oh.
link with Basadia, you sense that Zugatmoy's wedding ceremony has begun, or has been underway for some time. Receiving the Myconid's impressions, you become aware of huge crowds of fungal creatures and spore servants, hundreds, maybe thousands of them, watching as a grotesque procession makes its way through them. Myconids of all sizes caper madly before a troop of giant animated mushrooms bearing a mossy litter upon which sits the demon queen of fungi in a hall of her terrible splendour. Zugamoy is draped and veiled in moulds and fruiting mushrooms woven into grotesque crowns. Vaguely humanoid figures set with clusters of luminescent lichen and luminescent fungal growths follow her like bridesmaids, carrying a veil and train of lacy mycelia. Stepping off the litter, as her followers set down, the demon queen of fungi rises to tower above all the creatures around her. My betrothed, she intones, the meaning of her words clear within the vision. I am here at last. But this miniature vision is broken when you're shot back into the grey silvery realm. You're floating, and none of you experienced anything like this before, apart from perhaps one of you, Bosner. This is a familiar sensation, and almost a similar looking plane to one you were thrust into a while ago.
The astral plane.
It seems that way.
Mm.
You have to, all of you, stand there floating and realize you have to will yourself in any direction you want to move.
I just hang a bit. We're gonna see how long it takes the rest of them to figure it out.
Yeah, you're all currently floating around.
You're a bit of a
I'm
dick.
trying to get a bearing. Like, come on, stuff.
Try and get a bearing. Do you look, well, have a look around.
Yeah, like try like move my arms and stuff.
Yeah, you can move your body fine, but to physically move all along any axis,
Alright.
you need to exert your mental capacity. In this realm, just for I won't say just now actually. But some of you appear to get a quicker grasp, let's say, of the mechanics of moving in such a weird plane over the others. I'll tell you exactly who if you want. So,
Yeah, go for it.
for a start, Isha.
Mm-hmm.
Bosner, you get the hang of it purely because you've experienced this before. Isha, you're the first of the new people to this plane to get the hang of it and start moving around, flying around. It is a sense of flying, essentially, or willing yourself through very thin, like a thin water, essentially. Followed by Ibkis, you're the next one to get the hang of it. And Garv and Atara, you're kind of stumbling around to begin with, but eventually you do get the hang of it. After some moments. It isn't long before you guys kind of start twirling around and stuff. Or Isha, you notice off in the distance something. You see in the distance the only object in sight. A strange hemispheric object which looks to be moving in a slow rotation. It's hard to tell though about distance from here to there and size and scope of what this object is. You don't really have any sense of distance in this place.
I see.
Yeah, I mean eventually after you all get your sea legs, so to speak, you'll eventually see this thing. It's the only thing in the near vicinity. It's literally just grey, silver, everywhere. And then what looks like a small distant object floating around.
I want to wheel myself over there.
Okay. Then the rest go? Would you hang back?
I will. I'll go with it.
Alright, those of you are
I guess
going.
I follow.
Yeah, you all go sort of staggeringly, so make your way towards this object. There is such a strange sense of time and distance in this place. You can't really make out how long it's taking you to get closer, but as you do, you begin to realize that this object, once you do, it seems like it takes you both hours, but only minutes. Uh, you have zero grasp on time at all. And once you get there, it looks like it's a giant skull missing its jawbone, formed out of some pale rock material. Not only that, as you spend time and draw ever closer, some of you moving quicker than others, the skull appears to be the size of a mountain, its surface covered in lichens and broad patches of mold. The colours resemble the same colours of the lichens, moss, and fungi within Oromikos on the material plane. And you just see
Yes,
this
we're going.
giant mountain-sized skull rotating with its jawbone missing.
I'm going to think very hard.
Yeah.
Aromikos?
You make a intelligence check.
To see just how hard you think.
Yeah, how hard do you think?
Not very hard.
You get no reply, but all of you feel a presence coming from the skull, or within the skull at least.
Is that evil present?
Huff. Hard to tell. There are, like any skull, eye sockets, of course. And yeah, it's just slow. It's rotating very, very slowly.
So is that mushroom on it, like
Yeah, there's
blooming,
lichens.
or is it all
Yeah, there's lichens and moss all
mossy?
over it, all different colors.
Can I touch it?
Don't touch it.
Yeah, you reach your hand out and touch it. Let's see. Okay. As you touch it, you feel a connection to it, and all of you feel connected together. As you look over your shoulder at Hara, back at your friends who are keeping a little bit of a distance, you hear, "Who dares?" A voice shouts in your minds, "Who dares disturb my intended nuptials?" Spores and tendrils start to erupt from the surface of the skull, coalescing before your eyes, and they all form together into the image of the demon queen of fungi, her dead eyes glaring with inhuman fury, and she is
I look at my friends and I say, I'm sorry.
she is a towering presence, tall, almost humanoid shaped, live, feminine figure with long, thin arms, almost like a dress made of fungus, and long, elongated fingers coming to sharp points, and from the feminine face, where you see all sorts of intricate red and brown patterns, all coalesces back and widens out into this massive, almost like mushroom top, which forms kind of like the visage of flowing hair down the back of her body. And she's looking at you all with just burning wrath. And we'll end it there.
Nice one.
Is she considered a giant?
Is she considered what?
A
A
giant.
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 God
That's the
damn
When
new
it.
is-
meme.
When is the giant slay coming?
When do I get to slay a giant, George? Come
Yeah.
on.
Look, in hindsight, I should have let you choose your own magic weapon, but it's funny.
I ran a one shot a while back.